I start talking out
Talking.
loud, and cards up. Talking out loud.
Very cool. Well, I'm already started, so I'm not as professional as you. Okay. I'm putting an earring on. I'm RP putting an earring on. Oh boy. I'm sure you're a little disappointed. You seemed kind of excited.
I guess perhaps a little, if I have to be honest.
Well, you're smart though, and if it's raining, why risk it? Can't they see the water falling off of your shape? But like they can see it, so it's like risky.
That is a good point, yes. That would cause problems.
Are you gonna try again tonight?
Well, I guess we'll see how the storm goes. If it lights up, then probably.
Yeah, it's been pretty gnarly out there the past couple of days, huh?
That's certainly one word for it.
Well, as much as I am happy you're here, actually I'm very happy that you're here, just keep me updated on if you decide to go or risk the rain or whatever.
I'll let you know if there's a risk of rain.
All right.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing some, I guess, preparation for the day. We'll figure things out.
Yeah. Man, I am late for the cafe.
I guess you better hurry along then.
I'm gonna skedaddle, but I'll see you soon.
All right.
Whew.
Or even tell about something like that.
I have been talking to Tal.
Whoa, there's no clutter. Whoa.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, it took me forever to open today. How are you doing?
Yeah, it is raining real hard outside. Ooh.
Yeah. How is fishing like when it's raining like this? Do the fish even notice?
I don't know. Well, we caught a man, so I mean that tells you how big the fish get.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, they're kind of like a goblin dude in there. Yeah, he's in the medbay right now, in medical and in the clinic. He's purple. I'm not sure if that's from lack of breathing, because we did find him under the dock, or if he's just purple.
Is he... Did they resuscitate him? Is he fine? Hi, Yuna. Hi. Yeah,
I don't know.
Hi.
I feel like we would have gotten someone coming in and said, dead goblin in clinic, if that were true. But like I went in there, there was like two guys. Yeah, he's not dead yet. I don't think we found a goblin. He was purple. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be green, but he was purple. I'm not sure if that's just his skin color or if it's from not breathing. But yeah, he's in clinic right now. He got Lagorin and Amar is looking at him.
Okay, so yeah,
They're the best of the best.
He's probably
so.
good. Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, can I get anything going for someone?
I mean, Gobi was here first, and then... Oh, he's already gone. Oh, no, you're there.
Over here. Now, what do you need? What do you want?
Oh, no, you were
What
here
do you
first, so
want?
I thought, you know...
Now, what do you want?
Yeah, but no, what do you want?
No, what do you want, though?
Yeah, but what do you want, though?
Bitch, I'm the one behind the counter. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, okay. You know.
Oh, could I have a tea, please? Standard.
You want a tea?
Right.
What do I want to eat?
Man, we got tea. Like, what kind of tea?
A Stan and tea, please. Could I also have a bacon bread?
Yes. RP doing some sort of
This shit's
nonsense. I don't
blue.
know.
Here you go.
Here's some good fucking tea.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right. I'll be 4 copper.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you very much.
you.
Thanks for the help, Copy.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm here. I'm all about helping. I'm the best guy. I'm a great guy.
Do you want me to pay you for this?
He's a
What? Nah, I'm
Thomas
good.
guy.
Nah, I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. You don't gotta give me more money. Unless you really want to give me money, in which case I'll accept.
I will pay you for working.
I have like... alright, I'll take like a copper.
Sounds good. I'm gonna light the fire
One
real
copper.
quick. Hold on, 1 second.
That sounds good. Hello, sir. Welcome to Legendary Lattes. What can I get you today?
Good morning. I think a nice bit of tea and perhaps pastry would be nice.
What kind of tea?
Surprise
Green
me.
tea? Stary tea? Alright.
I'll get the pastry.
Look at which one. Just gonna look at a cup. Is that a rock?
What?
What?
There are no rocks in the
I
tea.
just saw. I just looked at a crystal Cheeto. It looks like a rock. There
No,
you
it's
go.
just
That's for you.
because
That's a
of the
green tea.
color. Don't tell people there are rocks in the food
Tell
and
you,
the
it looks like
drinks.
a. Well, I'm just wondering who would eat a rock. That's why I was cause like, who eats rocks around here? I believe someone does, but I don't know
think so
who.
too. I think it was Neza.
Like, who eats rocks?
That's
Who's
a
that?
good question.
Neza? Why are you saying it like
Neza.
you eat rocks? Maybe. You're like,
What?
who eat?
I
who
mean,
eat
I
rocks?
don't. Somebody eats rocks. It's not me. They taste like there's only one good rock to eat, and that's salt.
Good point.
But you don't eat
Right.
salt. You more like you season things with salt, which is technically eating, but like it's the fine details that make it different in what you're
Right.
saying.
Yeah.
Like you can't say like
You eat
I ate a
rocks.
chicken, like a whole chicken. I ate chicken. Did you eat like a whole chicken? Did you eat like a part of a chicken? Like you have a crumb of a chicken? You know, you gotta be like, I had chicken. Like, there, now everything makes sense. As if you use more words. Anyways,
Is
I
precision
feel
of
like I
language.
consumed flesh is more vague. I think you can do like I eat chicken, as in like you know.
yeah, you see, like I ate flesh. We're like, well, yeah, they gotta. I ate chicken flesh. We're like, what do you like? What like?
Chicken
whole ass
flesh
chicken,
sounds
like,
wrong
nice.
though. After you say
Well,
it that way.
Would you eat chicken flesh? I would eat. Would you eat? It sounds raw. When you like, if you eat chicken,
Yeah.
it sounds like you're eating it raw.
It sounds like
you
it
didn't
includes
cook,
like all the feathers and like the skin
Yeah,
and
no,
like
you
the
gotta
veins.
you gotta be specific. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at?
It's just a fly.
Anyways.
Sorry. They get like this when there's rain. We gotta get rid of it. Hold
Oh,
on.
there's another one.
Eat.
Fuck go. Fucking moved. My fucking bed was ruined.
I'm sorry.
Right. How much do I owe you?
4 copper.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, you don't gotta pay. I got so much money. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with all my money. I got so much of it.
If you had a dream of what you could do with all of your money, like I know you just said
Build
you
a
don't.
castle on the island.
Yeah, I don't know if the realty values are like really open right now. Like the market, those acres aren't on sale. They're like just on
Yeah,
the.
I
the urban
literally own
growth
the beach.
is not
I
allowing
literally own
it.
the beach.
Yeah.
I own the beach. I own that entire section right there. I defeated the sand monster, so I own it.
The sand monster.
Yeah, there was a sand monster. It was a long time ago. None of you were here. The only person who would remember would be Flora. But yeah, there was a sand monster, and I took it out, and that's why now the beach is mine. That's why it's called Shiny Marble Beach, because yeah, you know how I do it. I'm like, whoa, like that. 'Cause they're
Right, right.
marbles.
What
What
happens
is
to all
the
of
shiny
those?
creature
Can
was
I
not the
literally
beach's
do that?
real owner?
I don't know.
Others still
I think
exist.
like a dust bunny eats them, or I pick
Is
them
that
up.
where the glass bunnies come from?
Yeah, when they eat my marbles or they eat too much glass, they turn to those, and then you gotta like shoot them out of a cannon into the ocean. They go, poof, and then they swim back. Yeah, they don't have any glass in them. It's terrible. Don't get glass inside your body. It's terrible. Well, if you get glass inside your body, come to me because I can get the glass out of your body. But
Right.
do your best not to have glass in your body in the first place. You know, take the proper precautions. I was about to say prescriptions.
Speaking of glass,
Take the proper precautions. What do you? Yes.
I know you have so much money, but I'd like to commission you for a piece.
Well, that's how I get my money. What you need? What you want? You want like a
Alright.
vase? You want like a window?
No,
you
well,
want
it's,
you want
it's
a
very
greenhouse? I'm making a panel.
particular. It's more like I need it to to slot into something. She gives you like little dimensions. They're like probably like two little
Let me see.
rectangle shaped things.
It's two little panes of glass. All
And
right.
tempered. Can you do that?
Oh yeah, I could do that. I could get that done tomorrow. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. Get for you tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, no problem. Put it in my little pocket because I don't think I'm wearing my backpack, which I should be. So now I'm wearing my backpack. I
There
put
we
my
go.
backpack.
I found your backpack. It was you
Yeah.
dropped it right here. There you go.
Ah, thank you. I forget. Thank you. Yeah, that's very nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well-
just put it in front of. It's on the ground.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah.
Do you think? I can just pay you now.
What?
Maybe we are exchanging services. Actually, it's probably worth your
That
glasses.
sounds good. I mean, for like this, for you, just like 5 silver, because I like
Sure.
you.
Oh, nice. I like you too. Take that out of my bag. There you are. I learned I'm still employed
thank
by
you.
the clinic, which means that I've had an entire salary just piling up over there. So now I have like a little bit too. I owe Gwen
Yeah,
like
I
45
have
gold.
like several sources of income, yeah, so it's pretty great for me. You know, I got my glassmithing. I run the town hall. Got my crab shack. I got when the brewery gets going, I'm gonna get money from that.
Yeah,
I'll probably think of some sort of fourth business.
some sort of fourth business, right?
Just cause, you know.
Good morning. What can I get going for you?
Hi, what do you
Yes.
hi, what do you want?
Hi, can I get I guess a bacon bread?
Sure, sure.
I'm not sure if this is a usual occurrence, and if it might go on for a week or more. Surely not.
You need a drink.
No, I'll be good, guy.
We got tea, you got coffee.
Here you are. 2 copper.
Would
Haven't
you
been
like
getting used
would
to
you
this.
like the namesake of the
go.
place? Would you like a latte? A legend latte?
I've
What's
never
their
actually
latte?
looked at the name of this place. Is it called latte
Yeah,
something?
no, legends and lattes. Yeah, it's
Legends
pretty-
and
it's-
lattes. Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, yeah. Would you like the latte? The legend latte?
You know what? You've sold me. I guess I'll take a latte.
Yeah.
Was that mainly
You're a good helper. Good employee.
Yeah, no, upselling.
Upselling. Yeah.
Right, go up here. There you go. That'll be 2 copper.
Copper. All right, let me. Here you go.
Did you already pay for that? Thank you. Did you already pay for that one?
He did.
Yes,
Yes.
I already did. for
All right,
this.
great.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate
This will be
that.
nice
whipping up
with
some
the
sort of
how cold
wound.
it's been.
Yeah, warm you up. See, Gobby
Very
knows.
cold, very wet.
Gobby knows what's up.
Yeah, it's fucking wet outside.
That is true. It is wet outside.
I think at this point,
Any plans for today?
Uh,
I think the only thing I
Not
need is
specifically.
crystal or mana stone to work.
need to follow up with Clara because she said she needed help writing. Wanted to research the veil.
Right. Didn't they go into that and then lose their minds?
I love the veil.
Probably.
You were there
I wanna figure out
yesterday.
what you are.
We don't really do
Oh,
that
no, that was in
anymore,
the
'cause
that was in the mining cave.
I don't think we lose
where
our
they
minds
put
anymore
mushrooms.
since we.
I'm certain that we can still figure
They
it
took
out.
hallucinogenic
Yeah, there's some fucking
mushrooms.
mushrooms in the cave, but I don't think we lose
Yeah.
our minds in the veil anymore because we're cool with the spirits. Because the spirits
Oh.
making us go wacky but we don't.
Yeah,
but
and
now we're chill. So.
They all put the mushrooms from the cave into sandwiches that they bought from here and left in the rain because they didn't like put anything.
They
over
didn't
it.
buy my sandwiches did not have the mushrooms in it. Let's make sure we clear that up.
No, yeah. This
You
was,
said
yeah, this
bought
was-
from
this was-
here.
Like, I didn't, you don't got a point at me.
Sandwiches were.
I didn't say nothing. You don't got a point at me. I
Yeah,
didn't
see,
say shit.
look at one of.
Hello,
suspect
what
two,
can I
I
get you
guess.
going?
You're right. Anything with no meat in it.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's do a seed cake.
Bless you. I'm doing alright. Just got done fertilizing your
Thank you.
plants.
How many crystals and mana stones on hand?
All right.
Two
yeah,
copper?
We're getting some hot. We're getting
Alright,
some
trust
beer,
yourself.
some
all my money.
I
It'll only take
got,
us 3 days.
I got you. There you are.
alcoholic gut.
from the
Functioning
brewery.
alcoholic gut.
If you can get me one of those.
Yeah, because that's my brewery. It's Gob's Brewery right there. It's Gob's Brewery. That's what we call it. That's what I'm the
I don't
owner.
know
Yeah.
if that's, I've never heard
Got
that
it.
name. I know
Fertilizing his
Lagor
plant.
works there.
Well, yeah, no, like me and Lagor build it together. We're co-owners, but like you gotta have like a something that really like
So why not like?
people will think like when you
Do I
use,
technically
like,
work for you?
Gob's Brewery. Like,
don't know.
that's
So
Gob's.
Why
It's
not
Gob's.
loggers
You
and
want a pint-
why
you
not
want a pint of
loggers and
Gob's?
goblets? It says loggers for Lagor
Right.
and goblets for Gobby.
Most likely need some help from Elliot.
Gobs and logs. You know what? We're gonna workshop it. You're right. We could probably do more with there. We're gonna workshop it. We're gonna workshop it. I'll get a Lagor in on it. We're gonna workshop it. But right now it's Gob's Brewery. 'Cause that's I'm gonna have several businesses all gonna have
It just
Gob's in
attach your
front
name
of
to
it.
it,
So
and then you
like,
get all the
people will be
credit.
like, oh, you
know?
I just need you to hang
I
in
mean,
there.
yeah, but it's Logor does a lot of this stuff. I just kind of put my name on it and funded the whole thing. So you know, yeah, no, it's Gob's Brewery. Gob's Brewery.
Gob's
And then you
Brewery
got Gob's
featuring
Craft Shack.
Lagor.
And then you got Gob's Glassmithing. Featuring
I'll be
Lagor.
right back.
Well, that's why you try kind of want to put like a. You're right. We should really put Gob's and Logs.
Kai, do you want
Brew-
anything? Oh, you're looking
Gob's
rough.
and Logs Brewery.
I think I might need your help with something with him.
Yeah.
Pain is quite bad today.
Legobs. That's even better. I like that.
Well,
Legob's Brewery.
I can try and soothe it a bit. I don't know if that's worked before,
Yeah,
but
he's like, I'm Gob, and he's
I was thinking of trying to make a rune for him
Hi,
with
sir,
a similar
welcome.
effect.
What can I get you today?
sure. Yeah, I'm happy to help.
He looks old as shit, yeah.
Grabbing a crystal
Look at
for
his face.
Once I find a table. The city is. Show me the
Well,
Good. I mean, they're
I'm
all
not sure who holds on to
Want a
it.
table by the door?
I don't come in the door.
Did he say how old he
He
was?
said that he had a few.
He
Oh,
looked like he was
alright.
like
Well, that
50,
works
you know,
fine.
barely
My voice,
hanging
there's a
on
table
the
over here.
grave already.
Nice.
I think I hopefully should be able to make it work with the earth crystal that he does have.
Full age of
It's not what I'm used to working with, but I'm sure I can just extract the mana from it.
Yeah, let that
Right.
What the fuck is up with this guy, right?
Right.
What the fuck?
And if it's a little
It's like a finger
precarious,
length.
I can also drain it and recharge it,
How does he
so.
look so young? What's his skincare routine?
That should be alright. I think I just need my tools to start working on some engraving.
Alright.
I need some pointers from you about the particular spell.
What is it?
Let me tell you about my
Sure.
skincare routine.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm not
once a
the
week-
best teacher, but if I can help, I want to.
slug. I get some slime from it,
Very good.
and I mix it with lavender.
What?
In the meanwhile, I suppose you could temporarily help Kai here.
And I put that on my face for a
Would you like to
for an
try a
hour.
little of the negate pain?
Now you're like, oh, gross, slug slime. But, like,
yes,
I mean, like,
please.
there's
Alright.
also like literally whale spit in perfume.
It's
So I don't
like
like.
you know, coffee.
yeah,
Have you ever
I
had coffee before?
Yeah, no, I
Let's
can
see.
Apply that to your skin, leave it there for an
It's like
hour,
a
and then
fancy-
you wipe it off with
I don't
a
know
hot
why I
towel. It's
like
gotta be a
it,
hot
like,
towel. It can't be
Distill it.
a cold towel. It's gotta be a hot towel. I have a hot towel. And then
Coffee
you
not
keep
hot.
your skin looking nice and fresh.
Like
and
coffee
it's
too.
like,
Yeah, I'm not
hi man, what can I get you today at Legendary?
I'm good.
Yeah, they suck for the.
Oh fuck, it's that old ass goblin. Hello, sir.
Fuck are you?
Is that soothing anything at all? At least partially?
I'm an old ass goblin, but
Yeah.
I'm sexy though.
It's no longer 100.
Yeah, no, I'm sexy. Nah, but his goblin obsessed. You can tell.
That's good.
Well,
I guess
nothing like
let
a
you guys
goblin.
work quickly. Try to get something done. If not, come meet me again. I'll help.
Yeah, but like, you know, like, if you were into goblins and you looked at
Let's see if we can get this put together very
I would
quickly.
call him maybe cute. Like if you were to make a marketable plushie of him.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be
dark elves have purple skin because they live on the ground.
Be gentle
Like
with
he's got
yourself.
like a doll like
Take it
Goblins
easy.
that live in zoo would be purple skin.
like
trying.
you sat him on a
It's
shelf
like
in like
it's like
a noblewoman's room.
the dwarves, some of them have darker skin because they live outside of the light.
No, I
Just
just
say they don't eat.
did.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't
Have my zone now.
It's also why his eyes. I gave him the shades.
Make sure you rest. It can last longer.
most of this
I help sometimes.
How
Hello.
long you had to
Welcome
stand
in.
for?
We got
Hello.
How are you
It's a
today?
pleasure.
I don't know. When I
It
was
could be
50,
better.
Everything he said, I think, is a lie. He's not the mayor.
my
I
dad got
washed in the box.
He thought they looked
Oh,
I am the-
right.
I've certainly had better days.
Well, hopefully a good meal will cheer you up then. I'm
then
Ayla.
eventually,
Welcome to
my dad
Leafside.
got
Your
me
first
my-
item here in Legends and
thank
Lattes
you.
as a visitor is
For the working
free.
magma fortress.
So,
I
yeah,
used
we've
those
got
more.
different coffees and
I would wear those
teas.
towards the
We
shades.
have
Logor, come
different bakery items, some
here.
sandwiches, some breakfast items, anything like that, or sweet pastries, savory.
a little closer. I put my hand on your shoulder.
The doctor lady, Maris, said that I should stay away from anything fatty. Do you have any, just plain bread?
Gob's Brewery.
Yeah, let me get you something here. I actually made seed cake today. It's pretty nutritious and it has just a little bit of honey on top of it. Does that sound like it might give you some energy?
That'd be better.
I'm not familiar with this honey. Is this a delicacy of Eden?
It's them over there.
It's just like a popular drizzle for thing. Bees make it when, you're able to get it from them and they're not stinging you.
I gotta get the.
What's a bee?
Yeah. I don't
It's
remember
a
any
bug,
of these names ever.
I think.
See,
It's only like
Duncan's the one with
it
the
told me
other
like too much
horns.
to remember yours.
Duncan's the one with the horns.
You don't have to tell me. I
the
won't
white
remember.
hair.
Alrighty then. Here is some seed cake for you, sir. Right here.
Was that a new glass?
Oh,
for,
friend,
wait,
thank you.
And
that's just
if
straight
you're
water.
trying to, feel better, maybe just sticking to some water. I mean, I'm not your mom. You can get whatever you want, but water might be nice.
Thank you very much.
Goggles.
That's a bit heavy.
Glasses?
Ah, yes, the dark elf
goggles?
lady gave me some.
Oh, here, let me hold that one of them.
Thank
for
you.
Yes, you can take those.
Thank you.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Big Amaris more.
Do drugs.
Or do drugs
I did,
like
wait, I didn't go to school. What? Shit, am I a stereotype?
Well, there you go.
There. That will help.
There you are.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Please
Uh,
enjoy.
No, I was a farm.
And if you need any more water or
Thank you.
anything else, let me know. I kind of work for the clinic too, and I know you're probably feeling really weak right now, so just let me know, okay?
Right. My name is Dago, by the way. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, Dago. My name's Ayla.
Half the phone was like still on the
Ayla, a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hi, Dr. Anpu. How are you doing?
Doing fine, thank you.
My uncle's through
The
me
cafe
a forest of
It is. Yes, it is.
Apex predators and deadly.
Hi, what can I get you? Legends of Latte. That's the name of the place, because people don't know.
Are you a employee of the cafe now?
Yes, today, at least.
Yeah, would it feel like it?
When it feels like it.
me the place where he found those stories and threw me
All
there.
right then. I will take
they
your
know my extended
espresso with a croissant, please.
I don't know if that he's actually my uncle. I live in,
There you go.
Counts, you know.
Thank you.
I live in part of Corvette.
They'll be. Oh wait, what's the other thing you said? A crescent?
A croissant, yes.
A bunch of other cousins and others out.
I don't know where the crescents are.
Right
Is that
here?
a crescent?
Sorry, I thought I heard something in my ear.
There's your crescent.
Here you are.
That'll be 2 copper.
2 copper. That seems lower than usual.
It's 4 copper, but he's learning.
I meant 4 copper.
4 copper.
I heard that
I
there's
was
an
making sure
additional
you're paying
goblin.
attention.
Where is
You're
he?
an upstanding citizen.
He's
We appreciate
over
it.
there, I believe.
I'm right here.
Well, thank you very much.
How are you, Otto?
My parents disappeared.
I'm doing just swell.
Are you alright?
I'm looking at the goblins because they're a mixed bag when it comes to their proficiencies, capabilities, and intelligence, and I'm very curious because they're always so interesting to interact with, no matter what.
Ah,
Oh, he's
shucks,
approaching.
you think
Act natural.
Okay.
Stop right there!
You can call
Ah,
me
you're
Dig.
Violated the law against
Jacob, it's a pleasure to meet you.
citizens.
What the fuck do you want from me? Why are you yelling at me?
Arrest him.
What?
Can you
No,
stand?
it's not
Can you
gonna
stand a
arrest
little bit
them,
to your
it's
left?
annoying.
Just a little bit to your left, a little bit.
To my left?
Tackle him to the
Yes,
ground.
I do?
yes. There we
Why-
go.
why am I
There
not?
we
He
go.
broke
Just
the
stand
law.
right there. One to go. He's gonna take the rug and just yank it.
Oh, come on!
I would love a latte.
You gotta put that rug. You gotta put that rug back.
I know. I'm gonna wait for
Oh
her
my
to get off
gosh,
of it.
I never saw you before.
You gotta put that rug back.
Good.
Yes.
Pleasure. Big up.
I will do it.
I definitely understood everything you said. My name is Layla.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You may call me Dagob.
I knew I was feeling a little
Oh,
heavier
nice to
than
meet you.
average. I feel like there's a
He looks like
there's a
a
presence.
cute little backpack.
If I were to suddenly look behind me, would I find a goblin?
I don't know,
It's okay,
depends.
don't worry. People are trying to
On a
work
count
with
of
me,
3,
including that guy
I'm going
right
to look
there.
behind me, and if there's a
Wait, he's my
goblin,
mentor.
I'm
I
going to
got
freak
everything-
out.
Everything I learned in the fight I
1,
learned from that guy,
2,
and also a few other people,
3.
mostly him.
He met
Like,
a
have you heard of him?
bear with,
Preposterous. Alright, give me a look.
There you are.
Pleasure.
and
Yeah.
then he met this giant alligator.
Hello, my
with
friends.
one
There's
eye,
technically a goblin right there.
gorilla with
Pleasure.
I swear to God, I hear a goblin somewhere. Oh, there he is. Alright, wonderful. Pleasure.
Oh,
to meet
they're
you.
always nearby.
He's not a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
What the fuck
do you mean about a goblin? We're the same height.
Oh,
Because he's not a goblin. He looks nothing like
I
a
am a
goblin.
goblin.
He's lying to you all.
So what makes you think that he's not a goblin?
Because he's not a goblin. He looks nothing like a goblin.
He's got pointy-ish ears like you. He's got a nose that is unique like yours.
Just because he's fat, I can't be a goblin.
It's because he's fat, isn't it? Oh my
Look, I'm
God.
sorry, but if you were to go to the communist fucking dark hole, that looks nothing like a
on.
goblin.
Yes, yes, he's a little
I got it.
overnourished.
The whole hierarchy in that jungle is if you
Ugh.
beat the apex predator, you're
Regardless.
fucked up.
Just because I have a series of disguises, I can't be a goblin.
Really? That
Mild,
what disguise is that?
mild entertainment, I love it. All right,
guard-
Chris,
that's my
doing
guard
some-
disguise.
Oh.
Then I have my sneaky thief
There
disguise.
we go. Once again, he's going to yank the rug back into
I
place.
keep on living into my own
Ah,
personal
yes,
hell. I don't
yes.
know what's happening right now.
You both
I
got
keep on
yanked on
living
the
the
rug, by the way.
same memory
No, they're not
over
big
and
guys. Who
over
cares?
and over of
What do you-
re-entering right now.
well, the bet's over.
Don't worry about it.
The bit's
I'm gonna go have my
over.
latte.
Okay. I don't know if I have anything.
You'll have the rug yanked from under you.
Upbringing.
All right.
Oh.
Not again!
That was just crazy.
Why? Get out of this space. This space is cursed.
Hit
Fuck
that,
this
I'm
place. I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
Why is Layla like slightly not touching the ground?
Okay, listen. Everything is...
What an energetic bunch.
There's a lot going through her mind. Don't worry about it. I don't know.
I'm sure there is. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ah,
Can I get you anything?
Tribal knowledge. Future nephews.
I am fine. I cannot eat.
Okay. Well, your company is enjoyed. Whoa.
I sure hope so.
I guess that's true as well.
The word I heard once.
At least that's the one that's likely to happen.
No,
Likely to
it's a
happen.
real word. I heard it.
Blood
I saw
siblings.
it in a book. I read it in a book.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Could happen.
Parents are dead, so probably not. Oh,
Okay.
I guess I could marry someone and they could have a sibling.
Yeah, you can marry into a family.
Yeah.
Zeph, hey, good to
I'm
see
not
you.
desperate for siblings.
Hello, I live
pieces
another
of
day.
metal.
I did
Yeah.
not get electrocuted.
Hooray! Well, what can I get you?
Breakfast sandwich.
Breakfast sandwich. Got it.
Whatever at the campfire. I'll tell you.
Do you need anything to drink, sir?
Is that before or after?
Coffee, please.
Coffee, got it.
I'll
Any
probably
cream or sugar?
hide during the whole- I'm like, I haven't smoked yet.
Negative.
Alrighty.
Black is fine.
Sounds good. Be 5 copper.
That's kind of my whole vibe.
Before or after getting more high?
Thank you.
Thank you. Please enjoy. Good to see you. What have you been up to?
Not dying from the rain.
Yeah, it's been a bit stormy. Bit stormy in
lot.
it. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
I can only go so many days without eating, so.
Oh my, well, where do you live? Do you want me to bring you food?
I'm fine. I live on Oak Street 5.
Oak Street 5. Okay, well, I can, bring you stuff. I know that you are pretty susceptible to lightning.
Yeah, a lot, but I'll be fine. I don't want to take up your time.
It's no big deal at all. I can start leaving some breads and stuff for you, and then,
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
All right, well, if I don't see
The
you for a
human body
couple of
can
days.
go at least 3 to 4 days without it, so.
Right.
The pain was coming back, but
I'm a man of science. I know. I'm a mortician, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, okay. Well, if I don't see you after a couple of days, or after a day, 24 hours, I will bring you some food.
That's a lot.
It'll make me feel better. How about that?
If I am unable to make it out of the house, I will leave a payment on the doorstep.
Okay, sounds good. I'm happy to help.
Thank you. Okay, time to make it to safety. This wooden roof is not safety. Okay.
You are wearing a metal shield.
It's wooden.
Oh.
They just painted to be metal.
Oh, okay.
It's just water. Yeah, you're not gonna avoid the rain unless you have like an umbrella or a spell.
So you
I just stopped
Morning.
I guess I could burn a spell to like freeze the rain.
Wait,
painless and
you
surgery.
have your magic book. Can you make like floaty magic books? Can you make a book float?
Good
I was
morning.
just here to say hi and check on.
Pop one over your head.
Can I get you guys anything?
Well,
How
don't
you
need all
doing?
the inside
Oh,
parts of it.
good.
The inside parts.
I started kind of late, but I think people got the things that they need at least. How are you faring in the rain? Your ears look sad.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I do it so then it doesn't go down my ear.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. That's really smart, actually. Can I get you something?
Remind me of that one.
Ears, don't do that.
My mom supposed was gonna be a little bit different because
Anything hot
Yeah.
would be awesome.
To drink
having
and
floppy
eat, or
ears.
just one of them?
Get a big book.
I think drink at the moment,
Sure, definitely.
if you'd be so kind.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll get you something to really warm you up.
Which isn't going to give you much more surface area.
I slept really well last night, so I got up early and ended up making something at home. I just sat on the balcony and listened to the rain for a while.
Up and at 'em. That's good. See, I was a late riser today. I came in and did some of the prep and everything early on, and then I went back to sleep, and then I just got here really late. That is. What was that?
I was gonna ask, what do I owe you?
Oh, that's 3 copper.
physical
As an
level.
umbrella, I'd buy an umbrella, which would cost a lot less.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's about style points, you know?
Have any plans today, Lady Elizabeth?
Not really. I kind of did my plan for the day, so I had my chat with somebody I needed to.
Well, I'm sure something will have domino effect somewhere in town.
Take a seat here if you need a seat.
Yeah, maybe, possibly.
Hello, what can I get you?
2 breakfast sandwiches, please.
Alrighty.
Bless you in advance.
Hope you get well soon then.
Thank you.
That's what I assume is going to occur, because that was like
If you just said bless you in advance, you have safe again.
That'll be 6
I suppose my
copper.
next plan is cheering Vincent up.
If someone says, "Oh, my birthday."
You're gonna show him up. How are you gonna show him up? Thanks, Nakir. Enjoy.
I'm gonna cheer him up. Somebody doesn't maintain their weapons, and he like tweaked out on them. So I'm gonna cheer him up by going, "Here's my rifle that I've had for about 10 years. It looks brand new."
Yeah, he'll probably like to see the craftsmanship has been, you're keeping some love on it.
There's a bunch of different like folk tales, folklores about why.
Yeah,
people say
I mean,
things for like old tradition.
Just every now and then, I would just kind of sit there and polish and sharpen things.
Well, yeah, and I've seen, like, you know, the intricacies you've done on your dagger, and you helped me do some etching and whatnot. How about you, Otto? What are your plans for today?
What am I doing today? Do I help the town? Do I be antagonistic to people? Do I propose different regulations and laws for this town? There's many things I can do, but none of which I think I want to do, to be completely honest.
I see.
It's kind of a rainy, lazy day.
It's a rainy, obnoxious day.
Hi, Tal. How you doing?
I'm currently in a men's
What can I get you?
because of the whole cracking.
Something dry.
Dry? All right, let's see.
Not soggy and wet.
Yeah, well, I made some siege cake, and as it might sound like it's a bit on the more crumble kind of side, and then it has like a honey drizzle on it today. That's like our cake of the day. It's very nutritious too. It's gonna be a little less sweet. Most of the sweet comes from the honey, but it's very nutritious. That's gonna be 2 copper.
So you don't think I'm blind?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know what? Fair enough. I could just be in a.
Do you want anything to drink?
I don't know if it's scam exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna give you this so you can pretend that it's a seed
Well,
cake.
I've gotten a lot of free.
Thank you.
Like significant free things or like.
Whoa.
Like food, place to stay.
Took a big bite.
Most people offer a place to stay to traveling.
Otto, why are you Sentai posing over there?
Yeah, but like, you know, if someone goes, oh no, we can't like.
It is a scientific method.
I then go like.
I see.
What do the poses have to do with science?
The poses are. Alright, whatever.
I wish
You look ridiculous.
Fuck you.
Otto.
Social science.
So you looked super cool.
Okay, fine. I won't
Why is it
ask
back to
you.
nothing? Okay, cool. Never mind.
Have a good one, Otto.
Okay, bye.
He's such a brat.
I was scamming so hard about being blind, I convinced myself.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. I always like to
Like,
do
what
my
if
best to make
focused
sure I
really
win.
hard right now, and I just like go, I'm not blind, I'm not blind, I'm not blind, and then I just see again.
Well, did that work? Or we're just not focusing hard enough?
As I'm saying, I do my best to make sure things are still sharp and, you know,
Maybe it's 'cause I
polished.
haven't smoked yet.
Yeah, you seem like a detail-oriented person.
Smoking causes your blindness.
Well, you know, I was smoking.
Well, I mean, it is kind of important.
Eventually, it made you blind, you know?
Well, no,
I agree.
Just in the line of things that I do.
Well, and you seem very good at it. This might be my chance to get out of the cafe.
Was it a real sword or did you hallucinate it?
That's when we get into the, is it in your head or not?
I always try to, I'm like, oh,
Do you mean?
are they leaving?
Just look
And then I go,
really
ah,
close on
my
the
chance
table.
to close the cafe.
Fair enough. You're maintaining your armor, by the way, right?
I mean, I have barely used it, so, you know.
You know, yeah, I mean, you worked on a farm. Farmers
Just be sure that you polish it or oil it every now and then.
Okay, I'll try. I know with the rain with it, probably causes issues.
There's also cover right
Oh.
Oh, hi!
Oh, are you closing?
Well, I can get something real quick. It's not a big deal. Hi, Darn! Hold on, you stay here. I'll get him something. What would you like, Aruna?
Actually, can I get him the crystal macchiato and the? Is it?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
Bacon. Let's see.
Here's.
Bacon and egg. Wait, oh, an omelet. Hold on. It's the breakfast sandwich I always get.
This one?
Yes, there we go. Thank you.
Just these two, and then for you?
Buttered bread is fine.
Bread, alright. Here you are,
so
sir.
much.
Thank you. Yes, enjoy.
Really, Scott, you okay?
Oh, thank
The
you.
change in there. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Glad I caught you before I completely shut the door.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Now's our chance, Lady Elizabeth.
I had no flesh on my finger.
All right.
Escape plan.
Escape, yes. Escaping, I guess, into the, you know, into the rain, but...
Into the rain, yeah.
Now I know you're here, thank you.
I don't even be quiet.
I've developed the skill of just not caring.
What about it? What you doing?
One more time?
Am I supposed to see something I don't see? No,
I've just developed the skill of not caring.
Oh, yes. I mean, I don't wear a jacket because I want to be fashionable, like, you know, a dummy. So I get kind of cold. So I try to not be in it too much, but it's been super rainy lately.
I'd give you a hug, but...
It's okay. I will go like this, the middle school hug. There. Like this. Yes, my friends.
Wait, but he's only ever done good for me.
What's up?
I have.
Why you look kind of down? What's wrong? Oh, bless you.
I've been in the rain all day.
Oh. Well, can you use your
They
water
just sucks.
magic to pull the water off?
You're like a trickster spirit, though, I'll tell you.
Not exactly. I'm not that controlled.
Well, I'm sure you'll get there one day. But I mean, we really need to get someone that like makes umbrellas around here.
I mean,
You know?
I'm not saying that as a bad
We do, yeah. Potentially. Someone stole my hat too, so. And they said they ran out of town.
When did that
So I have
happen?
nothing to protect my head. A couple days ago, 4 or 5 days ago.
They stole your hat. Oh no. Well, maybe we can
They
get
busted into my room,
Do you know who it is?
so I have runes in it. Cat girl, I think. I can't remember her name. Amelia knows her name. She was a troublemaker.
Cece, maybe?
I did say that I would. What did I?
It might have been
What do you
Cece.
want to see?
That shows how bored you are.
Alright, let me
Is it only one
I know it's something with a C, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Well,
Chelsea?
Chelsea?
I'll come find you in a moment.
Hi, Miss
Who stole my hat?
Whenever you're.
Yeah, I think it...
Miss Chelsea, yes.
Miss Chelsea.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready to do training, we might just do it in the rain because fuck it, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it has been going all night, and I don't really know when it's gonna
I
stop.
don't think it's gonna stop, but better now than never. But yes, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Just
Are we
find
doing
me.
sword training, or are we doing?
I'm think you said you were gonna do magic.
I don't know, it's raining. It kind of ruins everything.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna
To
see.
be honest, I've been training. To be honest, I've been training plenty of my swordsmanship, but not a lot of magic. Except what I've just been
Yeah.
using on a daily.
Trying to kind of
That's
figure
right.
out what to do when you're in reserves or a little overloaded. Did you want to train with us?
Right, that's
sure.
what I was training. Right.
I would assume if anything,
Ava,
Yes.
about that.
did you want to
right now.
borrow my cape?
I observed your
I mean,
chimney is
honestly.
broken.
Do you want to come into the
Oh.
forest with me?
no.
My chimney's not even in the right place,
I do not want
which is
Your
crazy.
chimney is broken.
What do you mean? Like, actually?
Well, I won't get hyped.
There's a huge hole in it.
Yeah. Oh no. Did that happen overnight? Did a lightning strike hit it?
Maybe the storm hit it. Yeah.
I'll have to get that looked at then.
You're cool though.
Luckily, it was the stone and not the wood.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, should we change? Or since it's just like kind of endurance, should we just
I
stay
kind
the...
of don't want to change into anything with metal.
Right. Good
Given
point.
this.
Right. Gwen! You're good at everything. You should come with us.
I mean, I have several skills, but what is it you're doing?
I was sort of.
I'll meet you in the training grounds.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're just doing endurance things, like when you're low on magic and when you are feeling overloaded by it and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Well, won't that be difficult for you to actually like run out and touch someone?
Maybe it's supposed to be for her.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for you to train too.
True. You're just sitting here though, on your box.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can come.
Okay, that's good. Are you coming
I
in?
might sit down over there though, because I am tired.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you pointed. I thought you
But-
pointed to him and he was a.
Do you want my cape, hun? It is a bit waterproof, so it'll keep you at least warm and
Sure,
semi-dry.
I'll take your cape. That would be nice.
I can't do that. Oh, I actually have a room for that. Come here.
No, stay the hell away from me.
Aw, thank you.
That sounds
Here.
fun.
I feel so fashionable. Yes?
What are you?
No, I mean,
Speaking back it.
We're training how to, steady yourself and recognize when you're becoming mana drained.
Magic
So
stamina.
you can fight through it. That's what we're training.
Well, what about overflow?
Yeah, we could do that too.
Not as often an issue in combat.
True.
I am very interested.
Oh, righty then. There she is. Hello. Well, I'm more of trying to think of like a way to make it so you could recognize when you're getting low, because there's a very, very thin line between when you're going to be able to use your last amount and then when you get to your final reserves that make you sick, right? So maybe, and I'll make sure that you feel better by the end of it. But
I appreciate that.
do you want to try and cast and practice some of your spells so you can, and then you can tell me what you think is starting to feel like you're drained.
Sure.
And then we can kind of assess and be like, you're getting pretty close.
I've been trying to practice a spell, but I haven't really gotten it yet. So I can try that.
Sure, yeah.
Right, I'll need a branch.
I feel like you have the right idea.
It is the right idea.
Honestly, I guess we could go down there. Am I short enough to stand under this? Barely.
I've already got a cold.
Essentially, what I've been trying to do is trying to make the branch grow. Because I've been told clay is like plants, essentially.
Interesting.
So we're trying to make it do that because I've never been able to cast with clay.
You're not tall enough.
I've only ever been able to cast with water.
Well,
There's a
we'll have to
little bit
we'll
on
have
the
to
other side of
practice.
the
We'll
room.
see what's going on.
I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but we're gonna try.
Sure.
I mean, things grow in the rain.
Yeah, plants like rain.
I suppose. Right. We don't
Clay
need to go into
traditionally
the
doesn't do that well in the rain, though.
No.
That's true.
Right. I can do it here. It's fine. I'm not going to go too far into it, so you don't hear.
Oh, I'm
But so I want that branch to grow.
I think I'm getting pneumonia.
Something.
No.
I don't really could get figured out.
Now that's smart. You guys are sitting under the lip of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky you. Sounds like a cast from down
It's
there,
just
but I don't think it'd be
rain.
very useful. Yeah, go ahead.
Rain is
That's just
detrimental to
rain.
me.
Yeah, and you've got a big hat.
You need to find his. Right, so
Training even in the rain, I see.
fight.
We're trying.
Well, I've got a fight to train for, and I haven't done magic in a minute. Right. So what I'm trying to do is make it grow. And I've always... It just feels like there's a weird disconnect. When I try to tell it to do something and it's just not doing it, I've reasoned how it should happen. Like... Because I guess I'm trying to think of it like a flow. Like I'm trying to add my magic to it to have it grow. I don't know.
Right. Well, everyone kind of learns their magic and what is easier for them to cast it differently. And maybe that's just an approach you have to strengthen a little bit, or maybe you could try other ways. For me, instead of telling it what I want to do, I try to ask it if it would work with me.
You could. Probably shouldn't.
Instead of a demand, it's more of a connection. You know?
Right. Well, that kind of works with water, but I've never been able to make it work with clay, with plants, with clay. It just doesn't flow. I don't know. I can try. Right. So, right, I should probably do this.
Maybe someday my eyes will glow.
Let's see.
You just haven't unlocked your potential.
Right, so... What? I now have to make it
Amelia, your book's getting
go
wet.
from the... It's alright, it's good, it's fine. I've been through worse.
Her
Right,
hat's keeping the
so...
book safe, honestly.
Yeah, keep rubbing it.
Grow.
I don't have my hat anymore.
I'm gonna try to.
Try another word.
This giant water crystal, dead
Rise.
I'll fucking make a giant ring right here, and then just...
Do you always use your wand?
It's the only way I can use magic.
Why?
Only if I've been able to.
It's like a focus. Just curious.
I can't cast without it, never have been able to.
I think people
Not even
think
simple
just like,
spells.
Ipsum, what the fuck are you doing?
No, people come to town and they're fucking entertainers. They go outside of their little fucking shitty hovels. And they see this fucking
Sorry, I need to take a minute.
specimen
Sure.
things into the fucking sky and making everything look amazing when life is
Hello, Miss
mundane and boring.
Thunderfox. Hello.
Hi, boss.
Hello.
I guess if you think that's how people are gonna react.
Are you not cold?
I have a poncho on right now that Lady Elizabeth gave me. My...
You want to be cold? I can make you cold.
No, thank you. I know you could, but no, thank you. Although it is pretty impressive when you do that giant ice cube.
You need it just
An
like
ice
that.
cube?
You should show Quill.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to see a giant ice cube?
Oh, sure.
No?
I mean, I won't summon it on you.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, the ice cube, yeah.
Oh, is he gonna show off now?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It's a giant ice cube.
Wow.
I want to lick it.
Magic.
It's pretty tough.
Your tongue would get stuck.
Tink, tink.
Ipsum.
Shekel's tongue got stuck to a water or an ice crystal one time. It was really
Yeah.
funny.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't last too long in the
Actually,
rain.
where has Shekel been?
Up to no good.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, do you know if I were to drain this, would it go away?
Once it's cast, it's just a regular piece of ice. So there's no mana there.
Oh, man. So you manifested. I see. All right.
Yes.
So,
Which is why it just sort of, dissolves as the temperature dictates. It
Right.
doesn't stay until I dispel it.
wait, you can or cannot like get rid of it?
I cannot dispel it. It just
Oh.
it lasts until it melts.
I see. So basically, we have commandeered the training ground at this point.
Well, yes, though it won't last very long because of the rain. The rain will dissolve it faster.
See. Good point. You should be able to make like a curve
Summer days, but not when it's raining miserable.
so we can stand under it. You can be my umbrella, Gwen.
You can just buy an umbrella.
I keep forgetting to put it
don't need magic for
on.
that.
I keep forgetting to grab it.
I see.
Oh god.
They're gonna ask about Lauren Woodward. There is a Lauren Wordsworth.
Okay.
Not Woodward. And she's the head of the spiritology department. She's a professor.
Lauren Woodsworth?
I hope Amelia is okay. I think she got a sending stone message.
I think so as well.
Hmm.
Something happened. Sure, she'll be back in due time.
I've had it too good.
Well, thank you. You don't have to stand
You're
here.
welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna stop standing here. Because it's done.
Why don't you give me 2 rolls and let me know what you got?
Okay, let me get
I'll stand not in the rain until she's back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Move away from the possible destruction.
rain.
You don't know it. You don't know what's happening. Get back over
You
here.
know, you're right. Okay, I get suffered.
I got an 8 and a 2.
Your metal shield.
Have you ever made shaved ice with that?
Right now, there are so many high points with
A
metal
dice?
on them.
Well, I have
Shaved
never
ice.
tried.
Not likely to-
Shaved ice. I've had these people punch it. That's about the closest I've come.
You could. They used to do this at Corvetta City, but you can shave it and then put like
Ice cream.
fruit, and it's really tasty. And they
You
like it
absolutely
during-
could, because once it's cast, it's just regular ice. So you could do that, yeah.
Perfect.
If I get struck by lightning, we were just talking about how does everyone get struck by lightning in this?
Yeah, are we gonna get chained together over here? Because that would be hilarious.
Okay, that's really not how lightning works.
On my own.
If you're close enough, it will. I'm pretty right.
It's magic.
I'm also at the highest point. Out of
Yeah,
those
it's
people,
gonna
I'm at the
lightning.
highest
You're gonna
point.
be the lightning rod.
Thank goodness I don't have any metal on me.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Hi. I'm Reiko.
Hi, Rico.
Nice to see you again.
Hi. I like your glasses.
Where'd Amelia go?
She got a sending stone message,
She went that way a while ago.
but she'll be back. I
Is
hope.
anyone actually going to? Oh, okay. Why are we still out on the range if we're not going to
Because
be
I'm
training things?
training her, but she had to take a call.
Why don't you train Ipsen?
Quill, come on, work with the space.
Layla.
Ayla. Everyone does that
Ayla,
now.
sorry.
Oh.
I'm
Mean
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Mean man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. There's a lot of names that sound similar. I mean, people confuse me for Quinn.
He doesn't care.
Quill, Quinn. Yeah, I know it doesn't.
There she is. I told you she would come back. That's all right.
Thing happened.
That's okay.
Show us the trick with the stick.
A trick with a stick. Well, that's a spell, you know? It's a bit more finesse than just a trick with a stick.
What are spells but just tricks in the arcane cosmology?
Ipsum, you never want to say that. Don't ever say that around anyone.
What?
Just don't. I know, but you're going to say that in the future. Don't.
Anyway, right.
say it.
So,
Keep calling it a stick. It's more than a stick.
so when I cast with light magic, or what? Not light magic, or there's like a flow to it.
Right.
It's
not
the curly stick.
like I feel it in there, and I feel it flow, and then coalesce, and then. Well, frankly, turret.
There, that was
I can
good.
do that. So I can do that with water, fine. But I've never been able to get it with something like that.
When did you learn that you have clay?
Exactly.
When I got here, Master Otto did his little stone thing.
Help me do that.
Yeah. Watch.
I can do stuff without a stick.
It's possible it read wrong.
Dumbass.
If you've never really been able to feel any inkling.
You can do it with your hands. I'm certain you can.
I've seen people do magic
Don't know.
without
There's
wands.
different types of.
Yeah, no, she can do it.
Because it seems like you
Can you
don't
tell?
have...
I mean, sorry, I'm so sorry.
I could tell
Okay, I'm gonna start calling you a female now.
if it was like light magic, I think. Because that's what I have, so I
When
can
you have
pull.
long hair, I said that. I was being dumb.
But
Right.
Yeah, thanks, Ipsum. You're so
if
nice.
I mean, I could try.
You're the man.
If you want.
I've ever seen.
Sure.
All right.
I don't mind to trust you to poke around.
Do you want to sit down real quick? Just because
Sure,
I
yes.
would die.
we'll say that we're sitting right here.
I think
Because that's where we're sitting.
That's good.
Okay.
I have a cold and I'm dying inside right now.
You're still talking, you're still moving.
Okay.
Kind of.
Doki. This doesn't hurt or anything, so.
My superpower is reckless
I don't
abandon.
know.
Alright.
Have to give you my hands. Alright.
Keep your palms up like that, and I'll have my hands under yours. Now, if you can you just try to feel the water magic within you and feel it reach into your palms and kind of have that natural flow feel that you usually try to register with it.
So there's a visual representation, and it doesn't actually like show anything, but if you're feeling it, you can feel it coalesce in kind of like lapping waves until it feels like it kind of a little whirlpool of mana in her palm. Not an actual visual, but you can feel it.
Yeah, yeah.
Me? I was in the tournament.
Good, nice.
It was the first
solid
real time I cast
connection
my
feeling.
the doll
Now
and
try
dance
to
spell. And then I got my ass
harness that other mana within
Well,
you.
if we're gonna be have to fight bandits in the future, maybe you should
the
try
things
and
that
practice a bit
feel
more.
less like a tide.
I'm thinking of ways to fight. I don't think you could etch a rune into the ground while you're walking. 'Cause you would
There's
need-
almost like a stuttering,
Yeah, but
Looks
what
like
if you
a
used that shoe and you were
like a blocked up
this
pipe almost.
while you were fighting, and then
And there's
they were
a
looking, you were
small,
just like-
thin
and then
stream,
you
but
dropped the
it
crystal on the ground,
feels
So
it
I'd
feels
say
weak and doesn't
you
feel
should get
like
a
it
longer
is.
weapon that's more agile.
It feels like
Use
something's
the
kind
back
of stopping
as
it,
you're fighting, and
whether it's inexperience or something else. But it doesn't feel like it's flowing.
because then you can
even
keep
make
the enemy away. at
like
the
a
same
staff
Does it-
Or as easily.
for
Yeah.
ink or
Does it
chalk
feel like
or charcoal. So you
light
can draw on
magic? I don't
any
think I'd be able to tell if
Oh,
it's
you
clay.
can
Does
have
not
it
feel like it's light
attached
magic
and
now.
put, like a block of chalk.
Yeah. Like a bayonet,
And then
but
you could do it
with
in any.
chalk.
Seems a bit
not so bad.
like
But a
you
lot of
were,
runes are like you have to write really well.
like you were just not at a place
Linden.
where it's
How are you doing?
Me and the blind
ready to be cast. It's very,
He saw me walk. I
entirely
guess he didn't
hard.
see me walk over
it's
here.
very
I mean, I almost made a
shy
dragon
in this
firework
state
happen
almost.
the other day.
Is what it
But
feels
just
like,
the
or
actions
even
of a dragon.
trapped. So
So
I
it
think
was
we
really
just haven't figured out how to really connect with it yet. So force casting just might
It kind of just went.
be a little difficult, and is probably the reason
Hey, I
why
don't
it's
have,
not
like, a
working.
mask or
What other
anything.
runes have you been
Supposed to have,
trying?
like equipment to go in the veil.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to get a little bit
Wish it would come out
I put
sooner
the
though.
runes
I know.
Hmm.
on
it
the bottom of my shoe, like half here,
Um,
and then
she's gonna
half
hold
here.
this hand a little
and I
tighter.
Stuck my feet together, and then I
If she,
banged on the fucking
I'm gonna do
crystal,
just one
and then
little experiment here.
straight up into the sky.
All right.
She
Then how did
is
you
gonna
land?
try
In the
to,
ocean- in the
because I've been
lake.
able to do this in the past like quite a few
Mhm.
times.
I was
So she's
thinking
gonna
ahead of time.
try and find
I'm
that
not stupid.
stream, and then she's not gonna force it
I also
open by
have a
any
trap
means. She's
inside of
just
my
gonna
apartment
try and see
'cause
if she
someone
can
stole my hat,
siphon
so now I'm ready.
a little
If anyone
more and
breaks
see if
in.
like you get woozy or weak or anything
It's
like
just a
that.
whole lot of
Let me know if
blasting.
you start to feel.
So she's
anything.
trying to take that mana.
She's trying to support the
Maybe
stream
adding another rune to the
specifically
back of your
to like make
jacket to
it feel less like a
sort of
thin strand, but more
aid your
like a
falling.
rope. Like it's to grow it so you can have a better connection to it.
Well, it requires
I
the air crystal to be
don't.
active.
I mean, is that an ability? I assume it's like an ability of hers. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
well,
touches
because
my
I am
skin,
able to.
Okay.
If it's a magical ailment, is one thing that I'm looking at. Then
So it's
my
really difficult.
power
That's the
can
problem, though,
decipher and make those like less potent.
There are ways to power it.
And
There-
like
Mhm.
I've been
Okay.
able to switch things
Runes
around
still,
before,
and I
like
need to
with
figure that
Quill,
out.
and it's like on the list
The
too of
crystals
like
are
if it's an
dangerous.
affliction or some sort of exhaustion or.
So if it's an affliction, you can push it through kind of more. You can boost it.
I can't
Okay.
cure it though, unless it depends
Yeah.
on the person, like or like what's going
No, that's
on.
fine.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no. That's what I need to know. I need to know if it's like there was a condition that it worked. Okay. So you don't feel
something on the ground.
anything like. Oh, I guess I can tell you. You can't feel anything like an ailment blocking it. So there's nothing really to boost or to fix. that you can see. Nothing like magical or anything you can see.
Make like a
Fuck, you still live here?
long big paintbrush.
Right, be patient with me here now.
I don't want to do
Try to think about that same mana that you can't really access.
Gabby, did you steal my boat?
You might feel a bit of
Did you steal my boat?
I would steal boats. I
calmness
don't know
here.
how to
And
paint
she's
wood.
gonna put a
So,
little bit of
I had
calm
a-
emotions
like
to
your
see if
notes.
anything,
There's
like
things
if you're
on
psyching
In my
yourself
house,
out, and
I
that's why
had
you can't
a
access
ship and a
it.
bottle, and
But
somebody
she's just being very
out of the
gentle.
bottle.
I'm not
Since you've
gonna
been
open it
practicing
and
breaking
see
the bottle.
anything for you. If that's how it works, I'm just trying.
That's fair. No, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. It's fine.
I would have been proud if I did that. I should have thought about. What never really. I really been in your house.
So,
in front of me or something.
as the spell kind of washes over her,
So I'll be like,
you do
and
see,
then, like I went on my merry way.
you feel
Has to go through my wand.
it slowly kind of start to flow a bit better. You see it.
The last thing I did for a
Many other
decade.
people.
You see it flow more naturally. Like it's not like it's not like stopped anywhere. It's kind of just naturally just going,
Still young then.
like it would be.
Your school seems to be
Goblins
really
low.
weird.
Life expectancy is 6.
Yeah, you can see it flow a bit more naturally. Yeah.
It's hard to keep track.
The wand is probably.
And she'll stop the calm emotions because she doesn't like really want you to be
So something
under any
drastic doesn't
influence.
Less than a year ago, I couldn't even cast.
Well, from what I can
I was
tell,
afraid.
it's not any
I thought I
type
was gonna
of,
blow myself up.
you know, there's nothing wrong with
And
you
now
or
look.
anything like that. I think that you're just having a, whoa,
And
having
you just pushed him away with that
a
one.
very difficult time
from it, but
getting out of your
I
head,
tried
I
to get it past
think.
your leg, but
It's
I'm
just
not.
one.
I don't have any control over it.
I guess if it
A
was
bit too
fast,
stressed out
it's
about
fast.
performing.
I met a guy
possibly?
over one time. He almost had a concussion.
Oh. I see.
Almost.
I can feel when you are in a moment of relaxation that flow kind of
As well.
opens up a bit more. It might be easier
I don't
for
wanna
you to
kill
cast,
someone.
but
I mean, sometimes you have to.
it wouldn't necessarily be good for me to
You're gonna have
just
to defend yourself sooner or later.
calm yourself
can
for
defend
you
myself
because you'll
enough
never
with
learn how to
force.
do it yourself and access the mana you need, you know?
Until you can.
Invisible woman.
I can say for now, though, it's
Huh?
probably
What do you mean? What?
maybe it's
Don't
because
you
you're in front of
remember about the whole
a
invisible woman?
crowd. Maybe it's because it's frustrating to try really hard and keep trying and not get
Yeah,
it.
she
But
held a knife to my neck.
I think
That was
you
great.
just need to be in a moment where you know the time is right
If
to
you
try
had more
for real for the
offensive
first
spells,
time.
you might have been able to.
It doesn't have to be around anyone. It
She
doesn't
caught
have to
me
be to
off guard
impress
immediately.
anybody. It's
I
just
had
for
no idea
you,
she was there.
and it's just,
I was sitting down. She came
You.
up behind me with a knife.
you know.
Invisible.
Does that make sense?
That's annoying. I
Yeah,
get it. I
a bit.
understand. It's a bit annoying.
Yeah, training doesn't always
Like
fix everything.
They were
you
naked
know?
too. You want to know how?
You
that,
ever
I
had a
know
block
that?
like this?
No.
I'm very, very fortunate
It's
in
because
that
they were in the
I
cell
am
and
a
everyone
little
told me
bit
that's
of a
what's
freak.
happening. It's not because I saw them.
So
Peeping on the invisible woman.
I have kind of
No.
a nearly
the invisible
infinite
woman
amount
found
of
me in
mana,
on
and
the
it
outside of town. She stuck
has
a knife to my
always
throat.
been
She
very
threatened me and
regularly,
my family. I came back to town. I told everyone.
well,
She eventually got arrested.
accessible.
She was in the cell.
I suppose
Everyone told me.
ever
what
since I
she-
started
who she
using it in
was. I think
stronger
I saw her
abilities
later,
and,
but I can't
well,
remember, 'cause
more
they said
useful
she left the
cases,
town. They
sometimes
just
I
let
get
her
that
go.
weird
I can't remember.
disruption, but that doesn't necessarily upset the flow more than it causes
say.
pain or like it's trying to
Okay.
punish me in a way. I'm not sure.
The sun seems to be coming out though. Maybe.
By the way,
No,
when
I
you
think you're
did
being way
connect to
too
her,
hopeful on that one. It's gonna
you
rain
did
all
feel she has a large pool of mana. Obviously not as large as yours, but like she
The
has
sun's
a
out
decent
while the
large,
rain's still falling.
pool
Yeah,
of
it's
mana.
behind the clouds.
Oh no, she's psyching herself out. She has so much potential. Right.
If you're saying the sun's up there, then that's saying
Alright.
there's crazy planets around, and I just don't believe it.
Maybe I'll practice a bit later then. With that.
Just relax, yeah.
Neither
And
nor deny.
No,
maybe
not
next
auto.
time, not even with someone.
Stop
Just
it! Everyone
take a moment to go to your
This is why I
favorite
need to
place.
fucking- I need to do something
relax.
crazy that's not just auto crazy. I need to go the opposite direction.
Because
It's
I
the
can see
outfit,
it's
it's
there.
the outfit. You know it's the outfit.
Thanks.
I'm not
You wear
majestic,
like
then. I need
bombastic
to know.
colors, like a rainbow. or
Pure
something.
white.
Do you know what they're talking about now?
Why we
and do nice things.
wait to
and
do
don't
some of the exhaustion
assault
stuff?
people
If
in
you're
town
already
like
struggling
Otto
to make sure
does.
your man is,
I don't
you
assault
know,
people.
in a place that it needs to be, let's not get
At
anything
most, I'm
too
thinking of blasting out the fountain
turbulent
with water.
until you know you're kind of settled and feeling more in tune with everything. You know.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't know when I'll be able to be in tune. And I'm gonna kind of be fighting someone pretty soon, at least I know of.
What?
So I think I'd rather try. If it's all the same with you.
Well, sure. Well then maybe what we'll try to do is you can continually cast your water spell, and then you let me know.
Sorry.
When you think you have one more
I think
spell
we need to get out of the water.
We have the party going, by the
All
way.
right.
That sound good?
Ipsy, come here.
Okay, so now you're making it sound. So it's you and Duncan and who else?
I feel
Ipsy, I need a target. Come here.
teacher. I only know how to
You can
be a
see the
friend.
sun. There's hope.
All right. Well, it's, you know, different people have different challenges. Especially with magic. Especially if I'm a problem like that.
Yeah, I think you're really good at like the, you know, being stiff. You're a good teacher.
I don't think that's a good idea. What did you cast?
Do my best. I mean, I in terms of Amelia, like I can sympathize with some of my own difficulties learning magic, but I had the benefit of time.
Okay.
Scooch, scooch.
That doesn't really help.
If you're blasting at me.
Alright. Have fun.
This is where they drench each other.
I think so. They're already wet, so.
Tell me when.
Come on.
Okay.
Afraid?
Missed.
Ooh.
Turret. Huh? What?
Ooh. I hope none of this hurts.
It could be much worse.
I'm all out.
Huh?
What the hell?
Ooh.
What was that?
I don't know.
Who's winning?
They're practicing. Don't worry about it.
Turret.
They're both very wet.
I need some kind of shield. The doll on dam? I can't do it this much.
Never mind. That's okay, I can't control that, so it works out.
That's really cool, though.
Whoa!
Are you saying torrent?
Yes! Like a torrent of water!
That's really cool. I like it. Can I steal it?
No!
Torrent?
Oh,
shit. Wait.
I'm gonna hit you with my wand next.
You already hit me in the head?
Come
with
here.
it? What? No. You can't just hit me with that.
Woo! Girl power! Woo!
Is that what girl power looks like? Hitting people with sticks?
Yeah!
You want me to cast the tidal wave right here?
I mean, that can't be, is it?
I wouldn't want to try.
Okay, fair. Anyway.
Maybe I do need like physical defense.
Maybe.
Something.
Probably.
My arm hurts now. You hit me a couple times.
I'm very tired.
Sitting probably doesn't help.
Alright.
I think sitting doesn't help when I'm tired.
I'm gonna try to split your waves.
Yeah, because now you're like all relaxed.
Split my
You know?
wave.
Well, I was tired, that's why I sat down.
You might not be able to see.
But sometimes moving helps you.
I'm gonna use
My
the
bad.
water in the air.
Do you think you'll stay?
Oh,
I mean, I'd like to, but it's the temperature is very unpleasant right now.
Oh, yeah. I know, that's rough. Come on, just turn your ice on.
Exactly.
Remember, just until you think you have one left.
Surprise attack.
Hey, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, you went.
I haven't moved. Stop! I'm already soaked.
That might be it. Oh.
Oh, is it in my mouth?
I think we're there.
You good?
Yeah, I think we're there. Please, comfortably, man.
One more.
One more?
Just try it one more time.
Okay, fine.
Let's
Ready?
clash in the middle. Yeah?
Alright. Okay, ready?
I can't sustain mine. Yours goes longer.
Yeah, but I can't control it. So anyway, go. Through it.
Very cool, Lipsum.
Smaller ones, actually. I want to be able to control it.
My face?
I can't. It just kind of goes, and I can't move it afterwards.
Well, it's really cool anyway.
Yours is too. So I can't really dodge that. It's kind of just
How
there.
can it be more soaked?
We might need to go to the forge after this.
You gotta shake hands, right?
Oh, right.
The air around you begins to get staticky.
Is that what we do?
You smell
Okay.
ozone and ionized
I
air.
think this is the first real fight I've ever had. Well, outside of
We might
Do you
want
want
to
me
step
to
away
do
from
mine?
Zippy.
Me?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm all.
Why?
Alright, so.
Did you smell
we're
it?
doing this.
Oh.
Gods!
Ooh, dear.
Ooh!
Oh, it's him! Oh, it's that one. He's always getting shocked. Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, okay.
Do you want? Should we get him inside?
Yeah,
Hello,
Probably
do you
taking
want
the
me
medical,
inside?
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll get him inside. I'm full of. Well,
What are the
alright,
real
okay.
life
Here,
rules
here,
about?
I'll pick them up.
Yeah, about whether or not you're supposed to touch
I don't
someone.
think you should. They're the lightning rod. Maybe
Well, then we gotta get them to
full
medical.
actually the
True,
lightning rod on
true.
the crystal.
Hit by lightning.
Light tracker! Light tracker!
Sorry. Are you okay?
A little bit low.
Oh, pick and drop.
We should sit back.
Oh,
Stairs
up.
back.
Okay.
Since both of us are soaking wet.
Oh, yeah, right.
Now, I'm gonna take you to medical. I'm gonna just go there at pretty much full speed. So just follow me.
Okay. Yeah.
Ayla, if you could come and offer medical support.
Yes!
Your eyes glow when you're casting spells. When are mine gonna glow? Will mine
I
glow?
don't know.
One moment.
Yeah, good.
And then Gwen gets struck by lightning too.
No! Not allowed.
Come back later.
Somehow. Well.
And somebody who was struck by lightning need to.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. I love it when it does that.
I'm so glad I'm not a medical professional.
Good morning. I mean,
That's so great.
Plop you
Is there any
down.
possibility we could invoke
Oh.
such a spirit?
Oh, you got struck by lightning?
Yes.
He did.
Oh dear. Poor thing.
Oh dear.
I'll fix them up and then get updated on what's happening here.
Alright.
Alright. I will leave this to you since there's a lot of
Thanks.
people in here.
Yeah, thanks for carrying him.
I'd like to see if we could operate on
We have got to get you some sort of rune that
We would drain the crystal, try to shrink
defers it.
and then remove it.
everything smells like death.
Oh, well, here, I have some magical healing now, so let's try and help you out.
people and objects. Oh shit.
consider yourself,
Right.
Alright.
It's
well,
just
before we
all
move
kind
forward,
of
then, Corey's
mostly
further thoughts on this going forward. Because if we're gonna do
nothing
this,
broken, you know.
we can't really put it back. Part of the contract is to keep him alive. And his condition is indeed getting worse.
It's our best shot.
Gentlemen, do we have any qualms, any questions, or any holdouts before we engage?
Right.
The only thing I would posit is that, similar to Triel, should the need of any sort of rune crafting be needed, I could supply.
Okay.
You really should figure out how to get something that, like, the lightning can't sense you're there. Maybe you should wear rubber.
Rubber doesn't exist yet.
Maybe you should invent rubber.
I believe that we may need to purge him one last time, just so his body can once again relearn what it's like to be at the bottom.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
There we go. Is that starting to help?
After this.
Yeah.
Let me get you a painkiller.
Gentlemen?
Thank you.
Okay. Lucas?
So what do you need me to drain? Just the crystal, I'm guessing some sort of crystal inside the head area?
It's gonna be a little nasty. Don't know how you are with this kind of stuff. You ready? That's right. Anpu, could you point it out from your side, actually? You have a better angle.
Yes.
Here you go.
You have to look down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But it's right there. The front lobe infused with the nasal cavity.
I'm sorry.
You see it?
That's you have really bad luck.
See it a bit, yeah.
Were you like cursed by a lightning spirit at one point?
It's more than just lightning.
Anpu, if you want to get the knives,
I see.
Knives ready.
Miss Ada, we'll be by the forge after all. All right, 'cause we're gonna dry off.
All right.
There you go.
Right behind me.
All right, just
Give me the word.
take a moment, deep breaths.
Go for it.
You'll be able to.
I'm good.
Pretty tender, but yay!
This hand Anpu, if I could actually hand you to get mine ready as well, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
I thought you were gonna come get me. What's happening?
I assume. Okay.
We're doing the surgery on Kai, trying to figure things out. Yes.
Justin, would you say that?
Sure, having an extra hand would be helpful if you do feel like helping.
Yeah, I mean, I missed the briefing. What do I do?
I suppose if you watch from here, you should be able to catch up.
But I
We've identified a foreign object inside of its head.
Foxy would know how much the spirit
So my idea
gives
of
in
surgery
return
was
of
right?
the mana.
Oh, good. I thought I was just sounding crazy.
You drain what seems to be mana out of the crystal itself until that specific area of the face seems to more or less be nullified. Interestingly,
It also shows a sketch of what is just underneath his nose.
I guess is the best way to put it.
As the crystal itself is
Some sort of strange, hard, crystalline structure just underneath the nose. There's a sketch here of it. A bit grim.
Alright. How's it looking?
I wonder.
I think I have drained it out, so it should be empty at this point.
I mean, it must be from whatever was
While
exploding,
you're there,
right?
can you see if
They
it
made
actually has
lanterns
shrunk?
out of different crystals.
Yes, it's directly at the site that
you can see that the
I
material
believe
itself has
the
lost
explosion
some of
happened.
the shiny polish that it used to have. It seems to be of a more matte consistency, sort of rough and scratchy looking.
Now that we're actually finding something, this could actually help.
Yes.
Looks slightly different.
We'll stay
Need
here
me
and stand
to need me to hold that so you can do what
Yeah,
you need
please.
to?
Here, I'll stand. I'll slide over here if you don't mind getting to my right.
Of course.
Then just take for where my head is. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Well done. Here's the tools. Alright, on Pooh, you ready? If you want, do you want to carve or do you want to withdraw it?
I am fine with carving, if that's
Okay.
alright.
Oh, yep. Alright. I'll gently grasp it. Lagor, be ready on the follow-up.
Yep.
Alright. Just let me know how you're progressing.
Now, right side bone,
Got it.
nasal cavity.
Mm-hmm.
What tools are you using again?
Scalpel at the moment.
Yeah.
Scalpel. Jostling the scalpel over and near there, you can see that most of the tissues around the object itself seem to not graft itself very strongly to the growth itself, leaving it fairly loose and easy as it is right now. Using the scalpel to sort of loosen anything that is there, mostly just mucous membranes and things in the area that of which have attached themselves to it. It seems to more or less be loose within that small cavity that it's been inside of.
Click like the tweezers. Like a crab.
Alright. And be free.
Okay. You said we're free?
Going in on the other side.
Oh, that side. Got it.
Slowly but surely, you start to move tissue as need be to ensure that it is given enough space to move its way out of the cavity. Slowly but surely, you find that it is now free.
Amara should have been
feel it free.
grabbing towards one of the edges, not right in the middle. Alright. I'm going to try to pull it in a way where we can just pull
Hold
it
on.
straight up.
Let me extract my blade first. Just
Yep,
so
go
I'm out
ahead.
of your way. Alright, you're free.
Alright, Lagor, ready? Alright. On my mark, and mark. Just gonna guide it up slowly. Let it angle itself vertically. And Anpu, if you want to clean off your tools, I think we're gonna want to cut away some of that dead stuff towards the back of his throat. And
Carefully, you find it freed. The object itself is intriguing, and you are very glad that you took your time with it. It has a interesting sort of shape to it. The bulbous round part of it that was visible this entire time, about the size of a thumb fingernail, seems to more or less be, like I described, sort of like a really smooth river stone with a dark matte color to it. It has a tail, however, one that arcs its way upwards, giving it a strange curved teardrop shape. You recognize that this means that this point was essentially growing in a way that of which it seemed to be very gratuitously close to the area of which the brain sits. Over in that area there, looking at the way the material is, it's a lot smoother in the tail than it is over and near the bottom of it. And with everyone's experience here, it seems as if it grew downwards towards the brain into this cavity.
Fucking A, hold on.
Luckily, though, with everyone's skills, it did not affect the nerves or any of the precarious objects in that region. It seems to be okay. No bleedings or anything happening, no loss of eye or brainal fluids.
In that case, I'd say we just gotta go into the back of his mouth now, cut away some of that excess that was growing there, get that all removed. Could you do me another favor? You've been wonderful. When you go into the room there on the right, I need you to grab one of the orange potions. Those are stim potions. We're gonna need that to wake him up, okay?
Understood.
Thank you. Mhm. Thank you for being on standby. Alright.
The strange teardrop seems to more or less not wave that much, and seems to have some tiny, tiny cracks inside of it. The small, minuscule amount of pressure put on it from the tweezers and the movement seems to have made some impression inside of it. It seemed incredibly brittle, most likely from the fact that it was empty of any kind of mana. The mana being inside of it, giving it some kind of fortitude, it seems.
My goodness, even just that little pressure force is enough to cause that. Oh, perfect. If you could set that right there for me. The dish is right there. If you want to get the drawings or whatever you need, if you guys want to take a look at it, I just don't recommend touching it too much right now.
Of course. I've been trying to get as detailed of a sketch as I can.
All right, buddy. You wanna see as we kind of cut away some of that dead stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Actually, I'll wash this if you want to watch. If you want to get started, I'm gonna clean this off really quick. Of course.
Alright then.
Let's see if I went through one. No. It's too big. No, too curved.
I won't hover.
Alright, buddy, pardon me. Shampoo coming in for the other side. Actually,
Ready,
you got it.
tweezers on standby.
Yeah,
Material I need to extract.
if you could actually grab the pair that's over there in the dish and clean them off for me really quick, I'll actually, instead of getting my hand in there to cut in, I'll help keep the mouth open, alright?
I'll get the, yeah.
There you go. I don't think we both need to be cutting in there. As soon as the tweezers are ready, he's cleaning them.
Most of the materials are able to be dispersed of just fine.
Oh, perfect. Shampoo, tweezers. If you want, I'll trade the scalpel for it. Oh, never mind, you got it.
You can take it. Go ahead, go for it. I'll swap with you.
There you go. Oh, right. Pull. Ugh. Good gods. Thank you. Okay. Let's do one more check. How's he looking? Ligor, could you follow up? Just, yeah, just to repatch up that mouth area. Seen anything? Do you notice anything there on Pooh?
Nothing outside of what we've already done. I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Alright, one last check. So the face looks good, Ligor. Appreciate it. Forehead's looking good. Nose been repatched up. Mouth looking good. Extra tissue's been removed. Mana's been removed. Crystal's right there. Alright. I think we're about ready to wake him back up. Ready to go? Would you care to do the honors?
Sure, I can, yeah.
So, we were able to put him under medically, so it's not like a coma or anything serious, so we don't want to use the whole bottle, so just do a little bit. Just like a little splash, like a shot, or like alcohol.
Understood. Easy enough.
Alright. Alright, ready? Alright. And if with this, his heart rate will increase a little bit. It should spur him to wake up. But it won't be, should not be like a jolt. Be like he kind of woke up from like a dream. Be up in a few seconds.
I'll go put this back on that counter then.
Appreciate it.
A containment for the anomaly that was inside of him.
It's in this dish right here. You know what? Let's set this.
Just a guy. Take it slow.
Slide past your on this side really quick and just drop it off here so it's not on the bed.
How do you feel?
That's my wall.
You're in the clinic at the moment. Just performed surgery to fix you up.
Time to wake back up.
Voice. I could, help out around here on occasion.
Found.
I was gonna come around and ask if I could help out on occasion, so you see my qualifications.
Yeah.
I'm curious how his pain levels are.
Alright. Mr. Uncle, I'll let you handle kind of the waking up. I'm gonna clean up our area, okay?
Of course. You're in the clinic, Mr. Kai.
Perfect. Appreciate it, buddy.
Just rips off the cracked face. Drops it on the ground.
Well then. He's done that once or twice before.
How are you feeling after that?
Someone was talking. Who's talking again?
Talking.
I think he might have been referring to you.
No, the voice familiar, not familiar, same. I don't.
Hey, brother. Welcome back.
The voice in your dream, you're saying, or?
Voice hot. Fire. Spirit. Eyes.
Take it slow now, Kai. How are you feeling? Any differences?
Why does my head feel lighter?
My ADHD is kicking in.
You had a whole anchor in there. It's crazy. I've never seen someone do that before.
You did also rip off part of your face as well, so that might be partially responsible.
Glass of water? Oh, jeez. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Look for the
As we finished.
And I pretty much left Amelia in a man
did you say
exhausted state
God?
through some training, so I need to go help her, okay?
Of course.
Frankly, I've had my fixings of work in the last week for like the next month.
Glad you're awake, Kai.
You might want to talk with Mr. Bell. He wasn't looking the best, but you didn't want to interrupt the surgery.
This is what we found.
Version with her was there was an incident in the Vale, and now she's connected.
Hello,
Yeah,
Miss
man,
Violet.
surprise.
I left someone mana exhausted.
wait.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's so good to see you. Can I work at the cafe?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you're welcome to work at the cafe.
Okay.
Just whenever you're free.
Perfect.
It's one of those things where I just pretend you get the key from me at some point during the day. So if I'm not here, you can open it up. You know what I mean?
Where's your
So
pockets?
it's good. I'll never tell. But, you know.
I'm not sure we need to lady never tell.
But yes, you can. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Yeah, you're welcome. Gobby's been kind of on and off. We have a new employee, Raiko the Thunder Fox. Cody's still there. So yeah, just
Whoa,
like
that's so cool. Raiko the Thunder Fox. Is he
know.
causing all this?
No, I don't think she is. I just you know, it's just fun to say the whole thing. In fact, I asked them if they would like me
that's
to,
so
and they
true.
said yes. So they do like it.
Why not? Why not? So, oh wait, how many employees do you have now?
It depends. I just say yes to everyone if I'm being honest. Because-
Mostly just you running it.
yeah, and that's why it's because it's mostly me. So the more people that can, the less I have to stand.
The better.
You're, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Alright.
Because I always do all like the prep stuff in the morning, like early hours in the morning, let it proof, and then come back and let it bake, and then I let it sit, and then I go home and sleep again, and then I come back. So it's like I'm tired. Everyone else can do the selling if they want, you know.
Okay.
Do you know where Amelia is?
No.
She did say she was going to be at the forge. I just remembered. I used my brain. Good to see you. All right.
Good to see you.
We'll have to catch up later.
I
Maybe we
guess
can
I'll
get a
go
drink.
open the cafe.
Yeah, if you want to. You're welcome to, for sure.
Might as well.
I am glad I stopped right when that happened.
Sorry. I wasn't looking.
Oh, the specific elements help the specific
There you
crystals
are.
grow. That's why Linden has so many.
How much would you like for
Lightning,
a party,
specifically,
right?
crystals.
That's
why the water crystals grow so frequently in the water.
And you want to artificially induce the growth by creating focal points for the lightning string. No, that
They seem busy.
sounds good in my eyes.
Oh,
They're all busy.
Yeah.
you don't look like you feel too good. Are you okay?
I feel like your idea is probably.
I'm fine. I did went to the infirmary for a second, but they were busy doing like eye surgery on someone, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Your growing pains are still hurting. Do you want some negate pain?
That's true.
Just saying words.
Yes. Yes, I am.
The idea in and of itself doesn't sound.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Do you want me to make the hurting hurt less?
Oh, also, by the way,
I'm not in pain.
Oh, what do you feel? I thought you were having growing pains from your magical puberty.
I have no clue.
Well, what
I
do you
just
feel
don't
right
feel
now?
normal. I don't feel normal. Weird.
that I paid my workers, he hugged my leg and said, "Thank you, thank you."
Feel sick?
Are you asserting your dominance on me?
Yes.
How hard it is down
Thank
there.
you.
But you know,
I'm feeling kind of, I don't know.
It's because she's that tiny.
He actually
She's got to.
he actually does enchantments, and actually specifically we talked about.
I don't know. I'm just feeling tired, doctor.
To help hold
Maybe you need a nap.
ammunition. And he's going to be making them all.
No, I prefer not to sleep. I'm fine.
Alright, well, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
By the way, when you touch him, he feels like if you're touching a bar of steel that is very cold.
Well, I mean, if it were water resistant, well then it's basically just a giant umbrella.
If you want to touch my muscles, that's okay. But you
No,
should
I mean,
maybe ask
I mean,
first.
I am because I'm assessing. This is a medical thing, okay? Seems a bit. If she like just does a light amount of like mana testing, does he pretty much feel the same as yesterday?
That one.
Yeah.
Yes, but even more.
Yes, that one.
Alright, but today's gonna be really rough. Alright. Just keep holding on. I think it will pass. I know it'll pass. And if you know,
Holding on to what?
like
Soul?
hope that it'll be better.
I had holes all in me.
You can if that helps.
Like this?
Cold. Blew up an earth crystal that was within this much distance from me.
You're like checking on him.
Yeah.
I was trying to get some a potion or something from Amelia if she can help. Well, he told me he doesn't feel well. Other than that, I'm not too sure what's going on with
I
him.
think he's going through magical puberty. Hit like second
What
stage.
does it even mean?
It's okay. You'll figure it out once it's done. I'm sure. It
Doesn't
feels-
make it better in any way,
I
shape, or form.
know. I know. You're really tired. He just needs to take it easy and rest and stuff.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay,
I
so
think
there's
it's
nothing we
hitting,
can
like-
give him to help him feel any better.
He says he's not in pain. He's just tired. So there's. We might be able to give you a
Okay.
stimulant, like a stim potion. That could help. Maybe you're just not getting. I mean, it feels like you're getting really proper flow from what I can remember. It's kind of sitting on your skin, like it's ready to fully sink in. It's waiting. It's waiting for you.
Particular? Well, preferably out of the rain. We go to.
It actually felt like the mana was like going out, not in.
That's what I
On the
said.
skin.
That's what I said actually instead.
Did you do any of the...
Right.
I know you were more...
Well, you're exuding a
in
lot.
some of the more intricacies of
What were the
town.
prices for the cafe again?
Breads are 2 copper.
Wow.
Teas are 2 copper. Coffee is 2
Oh,
copper.
1 out of the price.
Specialty
I thought
foods are
you were
3
demanding-
copper. Super
I
specialty
thought you were
foods are
demanding
5
to
copper.
lower the prices. I thought you said lower the prices, and I was just. What a moment to ask for a deal.
Breads, teas are 2. The meals are 3.
Teas, coffee,
specialties.
2, and so are breads and like tarts and stuff. And then meat things like breakfast sandwich or sandwiches is 3, and then specialty stuff is 5, like the pie and the crab baguette and like cake of the day.
And the cider.
Yeah, so 2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes. Well, it's just you have a lot. It's trying to hold on to something or latch on to something. Maybe some meditation would do you
What?
good. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it one day. Bless your heart.
What? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry,
It's okay. Just relax.
No.
It'll pass.
You just can't stay here. All right. Do you want to get a stimulant? At that point, I feel like you might as well drink
Will
coffee.
that make me feel like a rubber again? Because that wasn't good.
No, make you feel like rubber.
The only thing is that he doesn't. You feel tired, or you just feel like super stressed, like your body doesn't know what to do.
Would that mean if I turned on my heat vision, I would see double the heat?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna pass him
Okay.
off to you.
Okay.
He seems a bit confused.
Okay.
If something starts really, going crazy, let me know.
You could?
Oh, all right. Where will you be? Give me an idea of the general area you might be in.
Honestly, no. But I'm about to start running around looking for someone, so.
Okay. If I see Pink running around like crazy, I know.
You can find me, yes. All right, try to relax, okay?
All right, thank you for checking up on him.
Of course.
Oh no.
It is hot in my room. Hold on, actually I'm gonna check. Is Blake still out here sitting by himself? Yeah, he is. Bro. I have 0 clue where he is, though. We, like, vaguely behind the scenes were like, should I try to talk to you about how sad your life is? And he was like, well, sure. Well, he didn't say it in Blake's voice. Oh my gosh, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. It was so good. It might be one of my new favorite movies. It kind of reminded me of like an upgraded Barbie movie. Where is that motherfucker? Blake? Very cold. Very cold. Very cold. Put shoes down. Blake, hey. Blake? I feel like I'm about to get punched in the face. Oh, I almost face planted into my computer desk. Blake. Hey. I don't know why I'm feeling for a pulse. You don't have one. Hey, hey, Blake. Hey. Hey. You okay? Let's see, just gonna try and feel like your mana signature. Like, do you have any in you?
Technically, no. I think I would, though. I think you'd read that there's mana there, yeah.
What the fuck is going on with his eyes? What's happening? Blake? She's gonna try and put a little bit of more mana in you. Hello? Okay. Hey! hey! Emery, can you hear me in there? Emery, if you can hear me, can you try to latch on to my signature and come out and tell me what's happening? Anything? I don't know what to do. Anything? Oh God. Okay. Bless you. Okay. I don't want to leave him. Okay. Blake. So he's not dead though, because he has some sort of mana. She's done a ton of connecting to you. Does anything feel like really different?
A little slower.
Okay. She's gonna take the key to your office. Maybe something's happening with that stupid egg. Ooh. Is that me? Was that supposed to happen?
What's supposed to happen?
Your rune popped up.
Oh no, that was an accident. I didn't even see that on my end.
There. All right, I have the key to your office, okay? Okay, Oh my God, okay. I will be right back. Emery, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can try and take over. Something can cast you. Maybe I can cast you. Can I hold your arm?
Sure.
I'm gonna take your hand and I'm gonna try and get you to do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't work.
Damn it. Okay, I'm going to your office. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm too weak to lift you up, okay? It'll be okay, Blake. You're all right. You still have a signature. We're going to be okay. I'm going to leave my shoes here, okay? I think you can hear me. Just take a moment, okay? Okay. Really cold. Okay, really cold. Okay. You wanna go out, Maple? Go on, creatures. Oh, God, okay.
Miss Ada, you don't know Mr. Kai?
I have an. Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Will you come with me to Blake's office?
Mr. Kai has. Okay.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong?
Mr. Kai has amnesia. They did some surgery, and I can't remember anything.
Yes, I understand. I will be back. I will be.
Blake's office. Blake's office.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
going.
yes,
I'm
yes.
going.
If you're looking for Blake, he's sitting by a tree.
I know he's sitting by a tree.
A wood chopper?
A kid in the middle of a tavern.
Amelia, I don't know.
I don't know where his office is.
No, it's over here. I don't know what's going on, but Blake is like completely catatonic out by a tree, and he's not responding to anything.
All right. Right. All right.
I can still feel his mana. I took the key off of his body.
Okay.
Okay. There it is. All right.
All right. We're going over there. Let's go then.
I need to find Sterling.
Is Mr. Okay, Mr. Sterling.
Okay.
You're right. Okay, so we need to find Mr. Sterling, and we need to get that egg to. You get that egg to him. I'll look around for Sterling.
Can you
alright?
get Hattern, someone strong to carry him, because I can't
Hattern.
carry him.
Oh, yes, Miss Hadron. Take him. Take him now. Take him now.
Esmeralda, Hattern, someone strong. Anybody want to help me? Carry somebody?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's not getting up.
He's not.
Why do you have the egg?
Okay.
You look so bad yourself.
Hey, ow! Elisande, you know about curses,
Yes.
right?
Oh boy.
Quite a bit, yes.
Do you mind coming with me? Wait, you're on a date. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Is that the fucking egg?
Yes, it is.
The fuck? What is going on?
Okay. I'm with you, but also what?
She's
happened,
barefoot, by the
why?
way, and she's like covered in water. Okay.
It's raining. Everyone's covered in water.
Well, I mean, like soaked because she's wading through this.
Your feet are muddy.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Oof.
Oh, he's still here.
Look at his eyes. I don't know what's happening, and he won't respond to anything.
I see. Okay.
I know if you can assess a curse or anything, but right now I'm not really sure what else to do. She's gonna
I can.
pick your hand up.
I am.
She's gonna place this in
That's
your palm.
honestly the thing that I am best able to do.
Have you cradle it here. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do. I just know that this thing is, it's always some sort of connection somewhere.
I was gonna say, wasn't his soul pulled into that?
I know, well, and it just seems very weak, so I thought maybe bringing it here would help. I don't know.
Maybe because the cube is shattered.
This nonsense with the egg came before.
Right.
Before we pick him up, let's see if Elisande can feel any type of difference since it's happening here.
She in prison?
Hi. So, as far as I'm aware of it, we got a Blake having some weird issues, possibly cursey, soul-y thingy. He has his little funny egg. I'm about to assess him with my really, really cool mana detecting stuff to see if this is helping him or not, or if I can tell what's wrong.
Yeah, sure. By helping him, do you mean Ayla's, Ayla,
More
you
just-
performing...
Well, actually, finish what you were saying first.
Well...
Okay, Ayla, you were performing, something earlier to kind of like infuse him with mana, weren't you? What were you doing
I
exactly?
I was trying to pull on the tether that is him, and I was also trying to access Emery's tether just to see if I could get anything to work. And the idea with this is that his soul's in this thing, and the signature in him is very slow, right? So I brought the egg here to see if being closer could help anything. But I'm gonna let her assess.
And I should be able to visualize this now.
Yeah.
Like the state, because of how advanced hers is.
As you look over Blake, you can tell that his mana appears to go in the egg, but in a way that doesn't make any real, true sense. It's as if it's thinner and thinner and impossibly thinner until it's still here within the realm, but also not at the same time. Almost like a puppet string.
His mana is going towards the egg, but it's growing thin, like it's going somewhere, but not. It doesn't look like it's here. It's getting pulled so impossibly thin that it's almost more like a wire, practically.
All right, okay. Nobody tell my boyfriend I'm doing this. What do you think would happen if I tried to boost the egg or boost him at this time?
Given that it seems like his body is practically... You'd probably want to infuse him, but his body's almost like a sieve. It's just leaking it all back out.
Maybe I just didn't give enough earlier.
I could try to work my own magic a bit, but I don't... usually that's more of breaking connections of things like that, and I don't think that would be what would work here.
It could be useful in the future. We want him to have his soul back. It's trapped in the egg.
Well, if I mean, that would require me to try to cast directly upon the egg, but that... I do not know what that would do.
It could be catastrophic.
I've tried stuff like that in the past.
Yeah.
And that was when it was before containing his soul.
All right. Well, this thing really likes my mana, so here we go. If there's a GM. Hi, GM.
Yes.
She's gonna start filling the egg. If you sense any difference, let me know when I need to switch between them or anything. If it just seems
still
useless
watching.
or yes.
As you fill the egg with your mana, it feels at first dropping water off the edge of a cliff. But after a short while, you can start to sense the thread that was mentioned by Alisan. It grows thicker while still being almost imperceptible. You couldn't really tell if it was there were it not for the fact that the string appears to vibrate unceasingly.
You have any idea what that means? Can you feel it too? Can you see it?
I can see it, but to know what that means would require knowing the true nature of the connection between him and his soul within there. And
I have an idea. I think I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? You think I should hold off?
It's distant, but reading this, it's like hearing from across a building through several walls, screaming of some sorts. It only stops for brief moments like they're taking a breath. I don't know if that's him or not. I don't know what would happen if you open it, though.
It's probably him. I think we should open it.
If you feel it's wise.
The only time
I'd
Lily
probably
wasn't
recommend.
in pain, like the woman in the egg, or she didn't seem like she was screaming in terror, was when it was open.
Very well. I'll trust your judgment on it.
Ayla opens the egg, while still filling it with mana.
At first, nothing happens.
Do I see him dueling any of us? There's usually a tiny version of him dueling somebody in the room.
You see the three of you kneeling, screaming.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
Is that you also?
It does this
And
sometimes.
me? I have not seen this personally.
I know the song is horrible, but try not to listen. It usually doesn't take effect on me.
What song?
The song is rapturous in your three ears. There is no song. You can't hear a thing.
Must be because we're interconnected.
Oh, I do. I've been here a while.
Halo, close the egg.
I'm just trying to ignore it in case it starts giving me weird properties again. Well, attempting to.
You guys are hearing a song?
Yeah, except this time it sounds good, which is not good news.
Not the
The
first.
volume of the song increases slowly, and with it you can hear the scream.
His eyes open. Maybe I should open it back up. Or he's coming to at least. Like, hey.
I can try to change the nature of my casting to try to draw him forth, perhaps. If it is the nature of this egg's effects, I could try to push the egg's effects down and by relation bring him up.
It's hard to tell because it's like, it feels like he is being, I'm adjusting myself, is, it's helpful and it's not. Like, I can't figure out where he is in all of this. But it seems like we saw improvement with it opening. It's like a song he recognizes. It's back here when he can hear it? I don't know.
Still. If there is that connection, I can try to focus upon that and push that down, but leave him alone.
That might be good. I'm opening it
Very
again.
well.
The song is back and forth. The screams are melodic. The three of you are fighting. It's singing along.
Okay.
Almost
She
looks
does
like
have a
dance.
general strength against other effects that aren't the veil affecting her mind. Not completely, but she resists this better.
Music almost sounds good. Almost.
Blake.
And assuming you were listening, but she's
Is
trying
that
to
our
basically focus
opening?
on the effect of the egg and like push that back, but try to focus on where he is and keep him out of that.
How much mana is this taking, by the way? Beef.
For you, it feels almost as if you're throwing yourself down a waterfall.
Uh-oh, my boyfriend's gonna be mad. Oopsie. Okay. Hey. Blake,
It's probably
you
gonna
alright?
affect you more than it's affecting me, so I'd be wary of your own state.
Hey.
I
hey.
can last.
Hey. 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 There you are. There you are. Hey.
As you attempt to isolate the effect, it's almost
Can you-
as if
There you
you
are.
feel
There you
yourself
are.
like a doctor, moving the
What
music.
happened?
No. I mean, what happened? What the fuck's going on?
She shuts the egg for you.
Oh, jeez. Ugh.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Hey, do you feel a bit stronger now?
I'm putting a stop to this now.
What?
I don't know what was going on.
Oh dear.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd have to say that one of the few times I'll be thankful that my head has already been sold to the Veil. They had their claim on me first. Though that is a nice song, I will admit. It was nice to conduct it a little, but I prefer the sound of the rain. Shall I
And it should stay that way.
leave you? I'll leave you two together for that.
Thank
Are
you.
you gonna be okay?
I'll recover. Don't tell my boyfriend. I'm around.
I honestly can't remember who your boyfriend is, so I will just not bring up to
If a
anyone.
guy with a big head asks where I am, say you don't know.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Song?
Yes. In the past with that egg,
I don't know, what do you mean, what's going on? I just came over here to rest. Think a little bit.
I think that you were resting far deeper than you intended.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
I walked over here and you were like catatonic. I could barely even feel the mana within you.
oh. Really?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Jeez. Sorry.
Isn't that worrisome?
I mean, I guess so, yeah. It's a little weird. Oh. Ugh.
Do you feel weak at all?
Ugh. A little bit.
Do you think you can walk?
Think so, yeah.
Well, no rush. We can rest here for a second if you need.
Sure, yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know. It's not like things are awful for me. Ugh, jeez. Oh. Oh, yeah, I feel like I just had the biggest nap ever. Oh, man.
Do you feel rested?
Oh. But not really. No. This is like a post-sleeping stiffness, you know?
Right.
Oh, jeez. Right. Oh.
Blake, I don't think that was good.
Well, I don't know what that was, so...
Well, I mean, your eyes were completely dark except for a few flecks of whatever was left of you sparkling, but
Yeah, Gobby came by. That's how I was doing. He mentioned the same thing. Huh.
Do you remember what you were doing
Weird.
before?
I was helping Amelia. We were looking at the lightning rod up there, and they went that way, and I came this way, and I decided to have a little think under the tree. So,
What were you thinking about?
no, not much really. Sort of, you know, state of town, bandits, blah 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 blah.
Anything else? You think about that stuff all the time.
Yeah, I do. You know, this state of my soul. I guess what to do with that. I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Ah, you brought it over. Right.
I did.
Mm.
I couldn't feel much of a signal, so I thought the best thing to do would be... Oh, here's your key.
Oh, that's how you got that right. You brought the Sunday over? What was that about Quill not hearing the music? That's a little odd. It is a music box.
I think I'm starting to hear the melody you hear.
Right. Noted. Okay.
But I
That's not
was
so good.
pouring an insane amount of mana into it, so... If I'm interwoven with your connection, then it's bound to happen, I suppose.
Thing is a bottomless pit of mana. Why would you put it in there?
Because it was working to wake you up, I think.
Oh, alright. Sure. Let's, we take those. There we go. A little damp out, ain't it?
It's cold. You should activate your bubble so we can be shielded.
My bubble?
Yeah.
From the rain? If you want it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I get cold still.
Huh? Hello. There we go. There we go.
Oh, this is wet.
Yep.
Ew. I
Thought you knew that.
I forgot. Ugh. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Can you get sick anymore?
I assume so.
Yeah, but you don't eat or breathe.
Yeah, but, you know, bodies can get sick.
Bodies that don't breathe.
Come with there.
You don't even have a pulse. There's nothing to circulate through your system.
Maybe not then. Maybe I'm disease free.
I might crash 1 second. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was checking to see if I was like in the tree, and sometimes when you turn the world mirror on it, wigs out. Well.
Oh yeah, I remember those days.
I know, now you're cool. Don't have to remember.
Have you talked to anybody about those, like, what the fuck happens with your horns there? Because I remember it not doing that a long time ago.
I think the more...
Oh, your mascara's running.
I think it hurts, and those are my eyes watering.
Oh. Right. It's gonna be hard to hide from the boyfriend.
Yeah.
Do you have a hat?
Do I have a hat?
Yeah.
Hats don't fit on my head.
Right. Top hat. Said it before, say it again. Big old top hat.
Why would that... Why would that fit on my head?
Because he's big. It's tall.
Maybe a bonnet.
Do-rag.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Blake.
What?
What are we gonna do?
Oh. I mean, I just tried to think about what to do, and apparently I went into a mini coma, so... Yeah.
It almost feels like the egg is losing its connection with you.
Oh.
Maybe that's why you've been gradually losing more of your... well, things that make you happy, I guess.
I mean, I lost my, like, ability to feel sadness first, so... I don't know if happiness is the operative term here. I'd say, like, my humanity might be more accurate.
Does that bother you?
It should.
I'm glad you know that.
Yeah. Weird.
The egg seems like a trap, and most traps can be disabled. Maybe we just haven't found the key that unlocks it, or a sequence
Probably not.
to disable it. I don't know. I guess obviously I'm just trying to be hopeful that there is one.
Well, presumably, whoever made the thing had some kind of exit mechanism available for it. You know, it had to have been made with a purpose in mind. What that purpose is unknown. Who made it, also unknown. We do know that the kind of runes that did the teleporty thing from Sandside to here, that's in the cave, they're similar. We got that.
Maybe the egg was used for... I know this sounds silly, but maybe it was used for traveling through time without losing your life? If it could hold on to you for long enough, and then... I'm trying to think of the purpose. What possibly could be the purpose, you know?
I always assumed jail. Prison.
You think it would be that cruel?
Why not? What if it was made with the whole, you know, cube thing in mind, right?
Right.
Other societies seem to have developed a method of transferring to these different worlds. You know, we had the cube, very accessible, very usable. But what about the portal down the cave? Different method, different people. So, what if the egg was designed to be able to take your soul from a dying universe into a living one without replacing the person over there? Or, I don't know, something like that. Don't know how the hell you get out of it afterwards. You still need a body to get into, like we saw Lily when... Actually, I didn't see that. Somebody told me with Lily that when the soul transfer happened, she fucked off into the distance. So, presumably the soul went towards a body. Dead or alive. Probably dead.
Weren't you in the graveyard?
Oh yeah, we were in the tower. But it didn't go down, it went up. I think it would have sought out her body.
I wonder why Emery doesn't feel her anymore. Unless she found a dead body. Right? Why didn't he leave with her?
Don't know. Maybe he couldn't. Maybe he got tripped up on me.
Maybe.
Like a fly in a spider's web. Poke. Poke, poke. Oh, I thought you died.
No. Just thinking.
Thought it was your turn for the coma.
No, I'm just thinking. I have my head leaned against a wall so I can be stable.
Nice. Got mine against my bed. Very uncomfortable to sit there for like, what's it, an hour? Was here
Oh
for?
my
It's
God, we were
great.
there for an hour. I felt bad I cheated to come figure out where you were, but now I feel better.
I was taking naps. I was like micro napping. It was great.
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
It was pretty scary to feel you, vanishing.
Oh, it's very kind of you to say. What?
I'm gonna help you fix it, okay?
Fix what?
Well, I'm not gonna let you slip away.
Might not have a choice in that.
Well, I get to choose what I do until that time comes, then.
Nah, I mean, what am I, right? Like me right now here. What am I?
To me?
in general.
You're a good man that people want to see be happy.
Well, that's, very, very metaphysical. But no, I mean, like, physically, right now, I'm just a body. That's still moving and talking, doing a little jig. But inside of the egg, there is another me. Soul, right? Me before me. What happens to me if this one comes out? That's what I mean. You save this one, you might kill me.
You don't think that you'll merge together?
I don't know what will happen. It's the same thing with Emery, right? You're free of me from here, what happens to Emery? Will he stick around? I feel we're in the same boat.
But then what was just happening where it was... I'm worried that if I hadn't found you... I don't know what the other options are.
Yeah. Might not be other options. I mean, best case scenario, we merge back together and, it's less concerning than I think it is, and I'm just overthinking things over here, but...
It's so...
merge together.
It's okay to think through things. You have a right to be scared.
Yeah. Suppose so. Though again, I don't feel afraid.
Then what does that make you feel?
Not much, I guess. Just... thoughts. We should probably go somewhere warm. You're still not wearing pants, and you've been sitting in my weird little river here for a minute.
She doesn't have any of her shoes or socks on either. She's just really cold, but she's shivering, but she's not saying anything.
Right. Oh, I'm so stiff. Oh boy. Okay. Oh.
Do you need help?
I got it. Just got it. For myself. Forward. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Right. Oh, good lord. Wow. That's like... what is weird stiffness? Oh, I gotta stretch that one out. Whew. Where's your shoes and socks?
Well, I took them off so they wouldn't get wet when I got in the water, but,
Right.
they're like right here, so.
Oh. We beans that one up, didn't we?
I suppose so.
All right, let's. Ooh, fuck. Well, no. All right, rain incoming.
Oof. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, I'm a bit, it's a bit hard to see.
What do you mean? You blind?
Not completely, but if you could just make sure I'm not tripping, it would be nice.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Do you want to hold the egg and then I hold you, or?
You know, I feel like it's gonna look so dramatic if you're carrying me.
Oh, true. If you give me my egg back.
But if you don't mind, I'll hold on to your arm.
Sure, that works. It's
Oh, grab my shoes.
really awkward little island. Oh yeah, don't forget those.
Oh, they're really wet. Oh, gross. Oh, it doesn't feel very good. Okay.
You need to get water resistance clothing made by what's his fuck? Vincent? Vincent, yeah. Come on. A little bit damp.
Cold.
Alright, let's try to avoid your boyfriend. Oh, so it's official now?
Yes, it's been for a bit.
Oh boy.
Why do you say oh boy?
Oh no, I just missed it, you know.
Oh.
I had a loop. Oh, man. Oh good, the gate's still open.
It's not that late yet.
No, you never know though.
Sometimes it seems like the night does come very early.
Especially these days.
Yeah.
Very short days. Well, hopefully all the rain will do the crops good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Right, do you want to head towards the forge, or?
Well, we should put that back.
I guess so. I mean, I can drop you off and then, you know, put this away. It's okay.
Oh, God, I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, what?
I don't even know where to go.
Forge. What's a heat in there?
Well, maybe my house. I can change, dry off.
Fair enough, we could do that.
Smart, yes? You said it yourself. Smarter than his father. Don't you imagine what you could do with if you were to do once, rather than being all cryptic?
Man, no one gives a shit about the rain.
It's very pretty and a fun concept, but actually avoiding it can be annoying.
Yeah. There isn't like much in the way of spaces with umbrellas. Also, there's like 2 people in town who actually own umbrellas, despite the amount of rain we get. And one of them's a magic umbrella, so...
I really want an umbrella. I need to get one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, in you get.
Thank you. Okay. Would it be alright if I talked to Emery tonight?
Tonight, sure, yeah, if you want to.
I'm worried for you, but worried for him. You're all together at this point,
Yeah,
Who knows what was going on?
suppose. Yeah. Yeah, you might, I guess.
Well, I'm glad you woke up.
Well, thanks for waking me up, I guess.
Alright, maybe I need a nap? Maybe that'll clear this up? Mana potion?
Right.
Something? I might have one.
Right. Shall I leave you to it then? You're drying off and you're napping and...
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you hostage in a closed house.
Sure, yeah. Alright then. I'll leave you to it and hopefully Sterling doesn't come by and see you and go, "Hey, beep, 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 beep," you know?
It's very sweet, but...
Yeah.
If you pass by the clinic, do you think you could pick me up a mana potion? There's no rush.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask.
Thank you.
See if I can bother one of the people there. Alright. See you later.
See you later. Brew. I'm spying on people. Oh, Hamkey's still around. T-Bird! I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. I helped Blake with the egg situation, so Beef might know a little bit more because they were there, where I poured like a bunch of mana into the egg to help him get reconnected, so it sucked a bunch of stuff out of me. And I just thought it would be fun to ask if because she's resting, if she's like getting any kind of weird mind effects while like resting. Because I know that was like a big thing with the egg before, and I thought it would be kind of fun. So I'm asking.
Resting? Are you done with session, or
No, I'm
you mean
like
resting is just sitting around?
Yeah, because I'm trying to make sure my boyfriend doesn't figure out this is happening.
Roger.
I'm trying to hide it from him, but I actually want to make it worse because it's fun. So that's why I'm like, am I thinking of something weird? I don't know. Am I dreaming? Because I fucking was connected to the egg and starting to hear it in a good... Because you know it sounds like... the egg sounds like something horrible, like Seabat, usually. Like... But now it's starting to sound good, so I was like, maybe I'm...
Yeah, let me grab Beef. I think she's gonna be leaving soon. So let me try and nab her real quick.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
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 Hi. So I'll explain it again. So I know in the past, like after people like mess with the egg, they like don't sleep well and they like dream weird and all that weird stuff. And I was pouring a shit ton of mana into that thing. So I was like, I don't know, maybe it would be fun if I was having some weird after brain connection things that are like fucky wucky. And I was like, just because that's how it was in the past. So I was curious if that's happening. Because she's like kind of resting to try and get this to go down. But I don't really want it to go down. I want it to be dramatic and go up. So I'm like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just curious if that would still fit with what you guys are doing.
Yeah. Are you sleeping right now then? Like in character, you'd be sleeping?
Yeah, she's like out on the couch because I was just taking a quick break real quick. She's out on the couch like resting.
So the mana that you saw going over the waterfall and into an endless pit, it's almost like you're watching that scene in reverse with your mana coming back to you, except there's some other type of mana that's flowing into you as well. And it's almost like watching a total waterfall in reverse. And when you finally understand what's going on, the scene ends and you find yourself along with the ghostly figure of Elisande and Blake, like you did earlier, all screaming. But you hear yourself the loudest. And after a while, the other two fade. And it's just you screaming, and you don't even know how long you're screaming for.
Spooky. Okay, that was good. Yay, I get to use my worst version because it's a stress response. Yay, drama. Thank you, Beef. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yay!
Of course.
I'm gonna go sit on the couch. Actually, I don't want to flash anyone if they come in, so I will go this way and this way. Come on. Oops. I think if I'm here, the trackers should see everything and I won't glitch out. Wait, like this? Bro. Why is it so hard to lay down? So hard to look natural, dude.
Ayla? Ayla?
Wrong toggle.
Ayla?
Oh my god, you scared me. I'm sorry. That's you, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, it's me. What happened to you?
Mm. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just was having a very strange
Strange what?
I'm sure it's fake. It's all fake. So I'm just taking a moment to recover. That's all.
What did you do?
I was helping Blake get back from... Seth.
What?
I know I'm sorry isn't enough.
No, it's not.
Please don't turn away.
I can't keep watching you do this.
I just... every time we talk about it, but I just don't think you understand.
Then help me understand. What was it this time?
I found him, and he wasn't responding to anything. His face was gaunt, and his eyes were so black, and when I reached for him, it was like he wasn't even there. It's like
And then what?
It's like feeling someone dying. I know it doesn't all feel the same to you, but I don't know, I just did my best to bring him back. I got the egg, and I brought it to him, and I had him hold it, and we held it together to try and get some sort of signal back. It worked, but it just took a lot of mana. Sometimes you can't wait for a protection rune or anything. It's like trying to...
And what about more than one person? You have a lot of mana, but you're not a bottomless well. Did you even ask anyone else?
There were people there to help. Elisande was maintaining things. She can see curses or things that feel like they're about to go haywire.
And what did she say about it?
I mean, things were uncertain, but it seemed like she could tell if it was worth trying, at least. I'm not trying to be reckless. But Blake's my family, and he's just dying in front of everybody, and no one cares. I feel like I'm the only one that's...
You're not. You're not the only one who cares.
I felt him slipping away, and it's getting worse and worse. And I feel like I felt what he's feeling in there.
What do you mean you felt what he's feeling?
Just horrible, constant anguish. And if all I'm experiencing is whatever this is, to extend a hand to get him back, then it's worth it to me.
Did anyone else even try helping with the process?
There's not much people can do. Alisande was there.
If it requires mana, then that's something that literally every living being can help with.
But not everyone can siphon it.
You can.
Yes.
You can move it from one person into another, and then into Blake.
But the process...
Instead of just yourself.
I understand, but finagling that much... the stopping and starting and making the connection, it just weakens... It was like... it wouldn't be worth it to pull on other people. It was like jumping over a waterfall. It was like trying to hold a tidal weight of water. Of emptiness. Trying to refill it. I don't want to hear him scream anymore. He doesn't even know what's happening. Part of me thinks I'm so desperate to get him back is because if maybe we can do this, we can... I don't know.
And you can what?
I mean, my father's soul is trapped too, and I don't know anything on how to fix it, or how to get him back, or if he can't come back.
Knock, knock.
Why haven't you mentioned that before?
Because everything feels like a nightmare. Like it hurts, but it's not real. And I want to fix it and I want to stop it, but it's an intangible goal I'll never meet. So when I can feel Blake on the other side, it's like I can see the finish line. And maybe we can run the race again somewhere else. And I see that in a lot of other places with everyone.
I don't know. I don't know about anything.
I don't either. But the risk of losing people because we're afraid just doesn't seem worth it to me. I've already lost.
That's not what I'm asking you.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so desperate for it not to get to those points, though. I'm so desperate I have something in my eye.
I thought I already lost Kai today earlier. Not a welcome sight to see that coming back. I'm sorry for being so rough on you. Still love you, Amy. And I'm sure we're still going to figure everything out. I just need a little bit to think. I'll be back. I need some time.
have sadder music? Let's get in the mood, you guys. Let's fuck it up, dude. He's so cool and dramatic. I gotta think about things. He's so hot.
I was told the door was open. I'm just checking in.
Hi.
Thought I didn't get you a mana potion.
It's okay.
Yeah. What happened to Sterling's hat?
Maybe it's on the table.
Oh, right. You okay?
I don't know.
Don't know. Right. Did you guys have a fight?
I don't know if it's a fight. It's not good.
Is it a conflict of ideals?
Yes.
Right. Sure. I got nothing. I got no advice. I can't help you out here. You should talk to Esmeralda.
You don't have to talk. But it's nice you came here.
Oh, yeah, of course. You, gonna be okay? You need to, like, try and get you something? Nick? What up?
It is a bit hard to see. Water would be nice.
Where do you keep your cups?
The cupboard. Right there.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So your like eyesight gets worse when you do this like magic thingy?
Yeah, it's very dark. It's like... Yeah, it's just hard to see.
Right, so it's not like a standard blurriness that most people get?
Yes. It's like sometimes the shadow grows deeper, but then it latches onto the forms of other people, and it kind of... It's hard to make out things.
I was about to say cataracts, but then, you know, they're latching onto other people, so maybe not that.
Yeah, maybe not that.
How long does it take to go away? Approximately?
never lasted more than a night.
Okay, well that's good then. Right.
I'm sorry if I'm too pushy on things.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine, you know. If you didn't, no one else would. You know. Just gotta wait for this storm to be over, then I'll send a message over to the caravan via the semaphore and see if maybe they've got any books on. Well, I got a theory now, either ancient Lindinian runes or I have a thought that maybe all ancient runes are ancient Lindinian. Just that's the place where that culture lasted the longest. Hey, you want to hear my wild, crazy theory?
Yes.
So I'm thinking, way back before everything, I don't know how long ago it would have been, but what if the circle in the caves is a teleportation circle? That was Kai. That would enable a group of peoples to stretch a really long distance and still maintain a similar cohesive culture, right?
What was Kai? I'm sorry, you said what was Kai?
Kai was the one who mentioned that it might be a teleportation device, right? So what if there was a culture that spanned the entire globe?
It's bland.
And that culture produced the egg at some point in its lifespan. And also that, teleportation thing. Potentially, what if that culture, because it could teleport, spanned the entire world, so all ancient runes find a place within that iconography, right? We just figure out what those ancient runes are, and maybe we'll have an idea of who these people were. Now, Linden seems to me have been the last place that they stayed in this world, but obviously they're not here anymore, or their culture died for some reason, and nobody wrote anything about them ever. So maybe they went somewhere like the cube does. They got what they needed from here and left, or some kind of magical catastrophe happened and wiped them all out. That exciting theory. Yeah.
It's possible.
Right.
It's the only thing to really work on, or work with at this point.
Well, it's just a theory. Because the runes in the cave and the runes on the egg are both ancient Lindinian, but like different. There's some kind of difference in them. I don't know. Sterling knows more about it than I do. I'm not a rune guy. So,
Out of character, Emery doesn't remember anything about that time, right? That's what he told me.
He do.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, it's spotty, but he does. It's also, I don't know what happened there, so I don't know, man. I think the egg predates him, though, so he's not that ancient. Yeah.
I hope we can figure this out.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it? I guess.
My dogs are walking around. I had a dream resting here.
Oh. Like just now?
Well, I mean, before Sterling came in while I was tucked away in here.
Right. What of?
And it was Doug barking.
Oh, that's a classic dream. I get that one all the time.
Borf, 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 borf. It was a dream of the waterfall of mana that I put into you, reversing.
Oh.
And as it reversed, I could see me, you, and Elisande just screaming and screaming and screaming.
Oh, the waterfall's new, but the screaming is familiar.
I know it's familiar to you. And nobody deserves that kind of anguish.
Yeah.
I know you don't feel sad much anymore, but just don't forget that, okay? Don't forget that you don't deserve to feel that, even if you don't now.
Right, yeah, I'll do my best. I think Quill wanted to talk to me about something with the whole event. So.
Okay.
Let you get back to resting. Though, Meat Hamsky still on the map? I think I saw Meat Hamsky around. I don't know if he's still here.
It's a late night for Hamkey.
Yeah, late night for Hamkey. I don't know if you want to be a mimic. Go bother him. Grab you by the horns. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Listen, I'm in my sad girl hours over here, okay? I'm having a fight with my boyfriend. I'm sobbing over here. I was able to tap into my emotions.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. You should see it. She's sobbing about you. She's so sad about you. I'm gonna cry to Emery. I kind of have to piss. Oh my god, my boyfriend's mad at me. This is fun. Drama, 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 drama. Be right back. Let's go find Otto. Why am I food like this? I don't get it for real. Is it like this part? I don't get it. It's like kind of not even. Maybe that's what's going on. If I do that. But then that one's like... What the fuck? Let's get back into emotions, baby. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. Let's drop it here.
everything okay?
Oh, you scared me. Sorry. I'm just waiting for Otto to get home.
Did something happen?
I just need someone to tell me what to do, and he's good at that.
Well, I don't know what was happening, but I hope he shows up soon. Are you okay? Right now, in the moment?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by, though. If you see him, will you let him know I'm here?
Okay, I will. If I get arrested, I won't be able to, though. So.
Hey, you found your hat. Wait, arrested?
General hijinks. I got my hat back, though. So
Good.
I'll look for Otto.
Have fun. I'm drinking a drink. Gulp. Why do my feet look weird? I look like a Oran host club, Oran High School host club legs right now in this position. I hate that the collider makes me. What the fuck? I'll just go over here. I'm so far away from my thingamajig. Bro. Which Gwen was here? Which Gwen? Actually, is Liquid still around? He said it was really hot. No, no Gwen. RP dramatically sits here and hopes Otto will come by. Ooh.
It's Amelia.
Hi. Hey. I'm just waiting for Otto. This is his house, right? I can't actually
This
tell.
is his house?
Yes.
Yes, this is his house.
Right.
Are you alright? What happened? Did you heal someone? or overdo it on your manner.
Not all of it, no. I'm just... I need someone to boss me around, and Otto's good at that.
Do you want to wait for him inside?
If I wait for him inside, he'll never find us.
I have Mr. Blake and Mr. Blake and Ipsy are looking for him right now. I'll go help look for him.
Are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you?
I think I'm doing a little better. Would you still like to wait for Otto?
I want to figure out what this stuff is.
I agree. Come here. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be.
You saved his life. I was just scared.
God, you're so warm.
It is freezing outside, although I am thoroughly soaked from head to toe. To be honest, I thought you said you would say. Ugh. To be honest, I thought that you would say that I'm cold.
Any moment with you feels warm.
I agree. Just like with Kai, you need to figure out what's going on. And I'd appreciate if you told me the full story this time. But where to from here?
Someone's light is out there.
It's Amelia and Blake.
I don't want to make them feel like they need to run around.
Why would they feel like that?
Because they're looking for Otto, and he ain't nowhere.
Did he disappear?
Well, you know him, he's busy.
Right. Would it help if I gave you a mana potion?
I think so.
Good.
Thank you.
I suppose you should thank Kai for it.
He's doing well then.
I have a question. Did you knock, by the way? Did you knock on the door?
Yes.
Did you go in and knock?
Yeah, I went in.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright. I was gonna just walk in and see if he was just standing right on the other side of the door.
I'm pretty sure he's in the guild hall. I was just about you don't have to look anymore. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't waste your time.
I was just fucking there. I'm going. Now you told me though. Now I feel conflicted. Fuck you.
Listen. I come here to have fun, not run around and look for people.
That's my entire RP.
I'll move myself over here real quick.
Probably should get out of the rain.
Sure. We should probably be somewhere we can be found, though. Now that they're running around, looking for someone that I'm looking for, that will then be looking for us, and we won't be around.
We'll figure it out. But where to then?
Wherever you take me.
I suppose we can start walking. It would be nice to have a place with chairs, don't you think?
Tell me, do I look like a freak?
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. Am I gonna freak people out?
You do look unwell, but you should be fine. Would you prefer the guild hall or the tavern?
Perhaps the tavern.
And I just saw Alto go in there as well. Are you sure you want to do that tonight?
Maybe not tonight.
I want to get on top of it as well. But are you sure you're ready?
Thank you for that one, Kai. Again, you are teaching me a lot of shit that I don't
It's your choice.
It's fine. Not tonight. I feel like we really should make sure they know not tonight. I feel really bad they're running around.
Well, do you?
What is it actually?
Yeah, I could see that.
Did you just put a lightning rune in a bottle?
Yes. What are you talking about, little woman?
I'm not hiding anything. You're not
Spin. What's around? What's behind you? What is this?
No, nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Layla, why are you shaking your legs, your tail so much?
Are you marrying him?
What? No.
Good. Okay.
No.
What is it? What is it?
I painted my nails and you're gonna judge me on it.
Pink?
That's it. I just painted my nails. That's it.
Mine's purple.
Are you
fucking colorblind.
I genuinely, did you just smack me? I genuinely thought there was like you were hiding, like you were a lesbian or something.
What? No, wait, what? That's not hidden. That's just like.
I mean, you have said before that you wanted ass to sit on your face. Many times.
I mean, who in this town doesn't want that aside from me? Aside from you? Aside from like
that
everybody?
aside from me.
Don't know their name.
It's like a it's like a sister for me.
I'm a spirit and Elamir doesn't want
Do you
that.
hear what's happening right now?
Where am I going?
I kind of wish I didn't.
Where are you going?
I'm saying.
No,
Stay with Spy.
doesn't
But
usually happen.
also, you should
I
look
think
at
this power hurt him in
Karen's
many ways.
nails. I did her steal.
Hello.
I would like to observe the keratin buildup on your fingertips.
Show me your nails. Never mind.
Sorry?
Gloves.
Oh, you're this. Can I see your fingernails?
Anyway.
You sure?
Gold. Very nice, very nice. This is a very optimal color for your
Current color composition.
Face, what
See,
happened?
black being a majority of the color composition of her outfit, and a little bit of darkish brownish gray, and then the brown, and then the brown. See, yes. So 60%, 60%, 30%, 5%.
You're just talking out of your ass now.
Marie?
You're just completely talking out of your ass now.
Get out of it.
You make me so mad. Okay.
Otto.
Oh. Right. Bye.
I love making him that mad.
Eleanor.
Anyways.
Better catch him.
I don't know if I'm gonna be. He's so fast.
I guess I can say that.
Well, I can run ahead for you.
Can you let Otto know that the people who are looking for him, for me, just let him know that I don't need him anymore. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know if he knows that people are looking for him, but cool.
Exactly.
It's gonna take that while.
Where's the bottle? Where's the lightning?
They're selling it at the bar, Koa.
Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle of lightning?
Tell you never just sit like that. Are you okay? It's lightning in the bottle, and it's gonna cost you.
Are you quite
gold.
right?
Yep.
There's a spirit in there.
I'm feeling better.
Well,
Yes.
it's the price that we.
Hey, let's just go out. We do have to deliver the.
Found him. He said he would. He has to deal with chickens, and then he'll be back.
It's okay. We don't need to bother him anymore.
Food for him?
It's
Otto
late.
told me there was a spirit in the bottle.
I tried to catch you and
I
tell
don't
you
know if
not
you
to
have
worry
lightning.
about it.
It's fine.
Go on,
I'll
capture
find
the
out.
lightning
I
from
don't
the
think
bottle.
we should keep.
But all of your effort is making me feel like maybe I should deal with it. Now I feel bad. Wait! Amelia! I'll deal with it tonight, I promise!
No. You are such a mess.
I told you I feel bad. They're running around.
That's all you can do.
Said something about chickens in Rancho's house, so I think it's gonna come find you in a few minutes.
She's not looking for him anymore.
No.
He's putting his chicken. I get it. I know what he's doing. Hello. How are you feeling?
Better.
Good. Very good.
Weird to you, did he?
No, don't worry. He didn't say anything.
Got a mana stone out of my head.
Something like that.
Sure. It's acting awfully strange.
Oh, I forgot to say, when I heard about that, I'm just like, does that mean I was a golem and now I'm no longer a golem since the mana stone's out of me?
if your definition of a golem is that it's simply something with a mana stone in it, then yes, but I don't think that's the definition of a golem.
I don't know what makes a golem. Never tried.
Unless you're saying a flesh golem, in which case, that could be the argument for any living being, but...
Wonder if there's more.
As long as you don't start cutting into yourself looking for more.
Out of character. I have to pee. I'll be back. Yeah, my soda pop. My little soda pop. Freaking Otto, he's so busy all the time. I'll be right back. Sorry that took so long. I was very hungry. And I take medicine that makes it kind of hard to eat in the day. And so I was like, I'm gonna down some food. Drama. I hope Steven's having fun. I hope I'm not too stressful. Listen, she just loves her friends, okay? What's happening? Hello? Okay. We were. Poor Silent. I was trying to get them to not look. I was like, it's so late. My boyfriend's here now. I mostly wanted to have a crying scene with Otto.
He got, clinicized for taking too many drugs at one
Yeah,
point
but that's mostly his fault.
Yeah. He was also struck by lightning again earlier because we told him that he should kick lightning.
Yeah. It seems ill-advised.
I healed him.
Making the motion of sitting down. Make a chair for me.
Of course. Air chairs for everyone.
It was nice to get off my feet. Welcome back.
Hello.
It's always good to sit down.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. Just decompressing.
It has been a long day.
Yeah. Feel like everyone having a long day. I went through surgery and nothing bad happened.
I wouldn't entirely say that. The amnesia was very concerning.
Yeah, I mean, at least I didn't die on the bed, you know?
That is true.
Wow,
The
it was
actual
happening.
surgery part was supremely well implemented.
Yeah. Let's go in the plus common. Yeah. I feel lighter though.
Lighter.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel lighter. My thinking is a little bit faster. Like a shackle has been removed.
That's a good thing. Are you sure everything's all right?
Oh, I'm just thinking about stuff.
I can tell.
there's a lot happening today.
I know. Just saying, the heart never lies. It'll be okay.
Is it the
Oh, I
same
didn't really
thing we were
say thank
thinking
you
about
for.
before? Go ahead.
Well, thank you both for helping me
Did y'all
deal
see
with my pain stuff.
Jasmine run by with Otto?
I only saw
Yes. Well,
Jasmine.
didn't see sense.
I didn't see
Yeah.
Chelsea. I saw them run that way like literally 10 seconds ago.
Thank you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ayla. Are you sure you're okay with not taking care of it tonight?
I think maybe I just need a walk. Just a moment. You can stay here, it's fine.
On your own or with company?
I'll let you guys talk about stuff.
Are you sure? I can tell you a great story about one time my uncle got so drunk. It's a great story.
Well, you'll have to, if it's a great story, then you can tell it once and you can tell it again to me at some point.
Okay.
But I'll find you soon.
All right. Stay safe.
Ow.
Breathe a lightning shirt. Yeah, Otto has where'd the feline go? In a second, I know we're that way. Koa, you go over there. I've got to talk something real quick. Okay. You go look for Otto.
It's not really a lightning spirit in the jar. It's a rune that makes electricity in the jar. He's fucking.
I guessed.
Okay.
Oh, I guessed.
I'm just making sure that you're not wasting your time.
I know. I'm not wasting my time. I'm having fun.
Oh yeah, no. If you're having fun with it, have fun with it. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Koa's already been scammed into giving Otto favors for releasing the spirit, so I just want to make sure.
Oh, I know. I'm also.
Other
There's
people
also a.
don't get it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. As long long as more people know that this is just a farce.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
And then never thought I'd see the day Otto would be scared of Koa.
Well, it's because Koa is trying to release the spirits that Otto has trapped, and not spirits.
There
What's
you
going on?
There you are. Where have you been all day?
I was sleeping. I was tired.
Can't believe he's caught lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, he has.
What's going on?
He doesn't even catch it. He generates. I don't know if that's more impressive or not.
You wanna go sit anywhere?
Oh, anywhere you'd like.
I wish it wasn't raining so we could be outside.
It was quite real, yeah.
Want to go to my house?
Sure.
I touched his tail, I touched your tail, I touched everyone's tail.
Some rum.
Your house is always so cute.
Thank you. What's going on? Did something happen?
Just stuff with Blake is spiraling, it seems.
What happened?
I found him catatonic, leaning against a tree. And when I tried to help him, it felt like trying to hold sand.
See.
I tried a bit too hard to... I don't know if it was too hard, but... I went a bit too far trying to help him. At least in Sterling's eyes.
You mean you pushed yourself too far?
I guess.
I see.
Quinn, do you remember what the first thing you fought about with your wife was?
I mean...
Bork.
Yes, they were very stupid arguments. I was an ignorant country boy at the time. Never left a small village, and my wife had traveled quite a bit. I was always wrong.
How do you
What
know?
makes you ask?
Well, how do you know when you're wrong?
I mean, when you learn more, hindsight, I guess. It's hard to tell in the moment. Sometimes, if you suspect, you can just step back, look into it more deeply. Problem is being confident and wrong. There's certainly no remedy for that.
Can foolishness be a boon?
I suppose, in the appropriate circumstances. When things are not at stake.
Right.
Did you and Sterling fight about your attempt to help Blake? Did you feel you were being foolish?
It's frustrating because it's like I know I'm being foolish, but you can't just let him go.
No. Of course not. So what happened to Blake after? Where is he now?
I'm not sure. He seems like he doesn't recall any of it. But he just keeps going, Gwen. I know you see it too.
Have you spoken with anyone else about this?
A bit with Sterling. But a bit with Blot. It's just so many brick walls that nobody knows what to do.
Yeah. We'll have to try to redouble our efforts, I suppose, but it's, I don't know. It's a problem I can do very little to help with. It's very frustrating.
At least you're a strong person to look towards. And sometimes that pillar is enough to keep us grounded.
Have to do.
Sterling's mad for I mean, what I think is good reason. He doesn't want to see me be hurt.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that.
You've lived a lot of lives. Is there anything in any of them that could help me know what to do now?
Well, I mean, if you haven't done it already, saying you're sorry and meaning it, even if it isn't really your fault, sometimes it's worth saying.
Can you be sorry even if you would do it again?
Yeah, you'd be sorry about how it impacted someone else. Not everything is always black and white, unfortunately. If things were just heated, you could give it some time, but you don't want to give it too much time. And part of it is to understand that Sterling himself is an abundantly cautious man. He's had to be to stay alive, which is not the same life that you've lived.
I think I'm so reckless because the hurt of losing my family is so new still. And if I can prevent anyone or myself from feeling it again, or feeling that same thing,
I understand that. But remember that you don't have to do it alone, either. You can find others to help you.
I'm very glad that throughout your long life, you were in Leafside when I came here.
Oh my.
How do you know when to hold back?
Honestly, I've never been good at that. I mean, I spent 3 centuries searching for people. Holding back wasn't a strength of mine.
Do you think that's always a bad thing?
No. I think what makes it frustrating is when your options are limited.
How do I know if he's being right about something?
I think it's a complicated issue. So in some ways, you're both right.
Well, you're wise. What's the middle ground?
Rely on others. Don't push yourself over the edge. Look for other options.
But what if it's like today when he's fading away? Or
So are you saying that if you didn't do what you did, he would be gone?
that's what it felt like.
And maybe you didn't have another option. I don't know. You might consider starting to carry mana potions on you. Get a little satchel.
That could be good. I'd like to speak to Otto too. Maybe he can help.
Yes. You need to speak with Vincent about the egg at some point.
I don't know if Blake knows. And I know he certainly doesn't feel it. But I felt what a soul is being tormented with. And we need to help him.
Yeah, I agree. I just wish I could do more.
Gwen, you do so much. You're a very good voice of reason, and you're smart. You know how to approach things and be tactical. You're skilled. You're kind. You're gentle.
Well, thank you, but I don't know if that is particularly helpful in this situation.
It's very helpful in all situations. I know I feel less lost when I know I can talk to you.
Well, glad it could be that then.
Maybe I should go find Sterling.
Yeah, probably. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You as well. Take care.
peeing.
Knock, knock.
Let's go find him. Let's go find a man. Emotional damage. Right. Meow. Hmm. Meow. Let's go find him, you guys. I love him. Get a little drink first. Get a little sippies. Minecraft sippies. God, it feels so good, a crying character. You're just like, my life is fucked up, dude. Like Blake checking on her, but also like not knowing what the fuck to say. So sad. He's like, I feel like I know I'm feeling something. Oh.
Hey.
Finished your talk with Kai?
Yeah, you could say that. See a couple glasses sitting on the table and that bottle of wine he bought a few days ago.
I did get it out.
You did?
Pick up and place. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm glad you helped him.
I'm glad I helped him too, but I'm acting like the exact person I'm trying to save. Because what happens when I don't come back? The hurt and the scare and the grief. I'd like to think that some would feel it if I didn't recover. It's the very thing I'm trying to do when I help people far beyond what I should. It's just exchanging it at some point.
Yeah.
But even then, it's hard not to willingly be that exchange sometimes.
I know. Maybe we could, find a middle ground. Maybe we could do something to help you be more equipped if you need to.
Gwyn suggested, mana potions on the ready.
That's not a bad idea.
Thank you for caring.
I guess you did first. I'll figure it all out.
We will.
And I want to figure things out with your father, too. There is some way to help him. we can find it. You just have to believe that.
I'll try. I'm sorry I've been very vague about things. I know I probably seemed very unassuming when you first took interest in me.
I wouldn't quite say that. But I'm sure you had your reasons. Guess I'm not one to criticize about keeping secrets.
True.
You know, maybe just for the rest of the night, if we can manage it, and just put those things off for one more night.
Yeah.
Just enjoy some time. And maybe a good drink too.
This stuff is good. I'm glad you got a bottle of it.
I agree. But we'd best not let it go to waste. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's something we can agree on tonight, right?
I think that's not the only thing we've agreed on.
That's very good. This is dangerous. This is the kind of thing you drink like 3 glasses of and then you're done.
I think you're thinking of something else, because this was the softer stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, I think he said it was a 3 out of 10.
Maybe I'm a lightweight then.
I mean, maybe you are.
I think we know I am. You tried to give me juice the other day. You sneaky.
Guilty as charged.
It was good poured into that rum, though.
Fair enough.
I'm glad you're not going on your mission tonight.
I think I am too. What say we retire for the evening? Hmm?
Fine by me.
We'll worry about everything tomorrow.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
I think that's a good place to end scene.
Yes! Wow, drama!
Unexpected.
Bro, I cried so much this session. I'm like sitting in here like, and like you walk away, and I was like, he's a good role player. He's walking away. I gotta think about things. And I was like, yeah, he knows what to do. I was like, you walk away. Yeah, you make that drama. You're so good.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a very good romantic relationship RP fight. I was like, this is good. I like this.
They're hitting their stride.
Yeah.
Time to respawn.
Respawn.
Bye boy.
Bye boy.
Both of you are dying in some way or another.
I'm not dying. I just hurt. There's a difference.
Ballistic Sterling.
I'm a dead man walking.
Where'd his Ole
Not
go?
yet, you're not. What?
Where's his
right.
Ole?
You didn't see anything.
Oh, there he
What?
is. I love him. He's you're so Spanish.
I'm going to end my stream. So goodbye to stream. Goodbye.
Bye bye, stream. I'll do the same. BRB.